What? What is that?
Something you should probably ignore.
Too late.
Yeah, so blow it up.
I've already seen it. It's already been on the stream. It's too late.
Look at this Honkai Star Rail looking son of a bitch.
Where?
It's no use. Okay,
I'm back.
Yeah, just ignore it, because that is something that's on the GM layer that you're not supposed to see.
Well, it wasn't on the GM layer, so...
Because I had it set to a different layer when I dragged it on.
Fucking tough shit, bruh.
Oh my god, what is happening? I'm scared.
Don't worry about it.
Yes. It is a surprise for later.
Oh no.
Alright, so we're gonna do recap real quick, and then we're gonna hop right into a couple of things that should have happened last session that did not get to. So we're gonna start with Taroth and go to David.
Ah, fuck. I completely forgot what I was going to do. I had something written down in my notes on my PC, and now I can't find it.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good.
Cool, great start.
Yeah.
Why don't we skip to David then while you look for it?
Skip to
Well-
David. I'll see if I can find it and go through my
Well,
notes.
yeah, we'll actually start with recap, then we'll go to David, then we'll see.
All right. Alrighty. Let's see
He robbed
where
the god.
Yeah,
that was. I
We went-
thought that was. Okay.
that was last session.
Oh, duh.
You know,
Yeah, look.
we broke into Dalton's soul tower, which is actually not his tower, because his own soul is in there.
That just
Yeah,
raises
the
further
souls
questions.
he collected were still in there for some reason.
Most
and he
likely.
I'm just borrowing it a little.
Knowing our luck, it's probably that demon that we saw in one of the visions of him like signing a
I
contract.
mean, we know who it is.
And that's
And his father.
yeah. Let's see. We were able to collect a few. We were able to collect a few things.
We
I
freed the
recall-
souls of the entire family,
Yep.
minus
We got.
Pluton, but he wasn't really part of them to begin with.
Yeah. We also. David also picked up one his sister's like ally soul in there
He
as
freed
well.
Veronica,
Right.
and
Well, Veronica's like person, wasn't it? I'm trying to recall the name.
Veronica had made a deal with Dalton.
Right.
I was
And this
talking
was
about
recent.
the other dude. The other dude that was helping Veronica.
William
William. Okay.
Willie.
Rahadin.
Rahadane. Right.
I'm gonna call him Willie.
Oh God. Anyway, yeah, we were able to free a bunch of those souls, as well as Anna's soul to, well, not really soul, but it's like
The agreement that
the agreement of if she dies, her soul belongs to him or something.
she needed,
that
basically, she needed to beat her father and save her mother. That
Right.
was the contract that she had.
How many
let's see.
children
Perla.
or kids have that exact same quest?
Funny
Pearl-
thing is that no matter what, it guaranteed that Dalton would get her father's soul. So
Or,
Don't laugh. Braun was on that quest before.
Oh,
What?
God.
Beating the father and saving the mother.
Oh,
Bruh.
God. Anyway,
you
let's
really want to
see.
you really want to go that route, Drez?
right, come on now.
Perla thoroughly pissed off Strahd.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we were able to escape, and we were able to see a supersized Dalton going like, "Who the hell robbed me?" But he was too big to notice us, I think. So we were able
People
to slip
smarter
away.
than you.
we were able to slip away, and then we had like a lot of downtime going on.
We had a little bit of downtime. Perla went and talked with Rosen.
Anna's things needs to. I feel like Anna's
Anna
things need to be
Stoth-
addressed.
Anna Stoth and
Hellfox.
Hellfox went to go
See.
get their payment.
Yeah. Yep.
Anna
And
tried to
eventually
kidnap an owlbear.
That rascal, yeah. Owl napping, but yeah.
Scared kids in the process.
You can't kidnap your own child.
That's what you say.
Actually, technically, you can.
You absolutely can.
If you don't have legal custody over it, you can technically kidnap it.
Oh my god. Anyway, we were. This wasn't able to be done in the session, but Zoth was able to ease Anna down, like, just enough to, like, be able to have, like, a sane conversation. And I believe David saw something, but that might be addressed after the recap.
Yeah, David was having an interaction with Juno, but that didn't really get past the first couple sentences.
Addressed.
It's not because of me. I
No.
was the last respond.
It's called a pun.
Anyway,
If we're having to deal with something in Augustine, we're just gonna say we're addressing it now.
oh my god.
Bonk.
All right. But that's all I can recap for now. I gotta use the restroom, so it shouldn't be too much to bother, I guess. I'll be back.
Oh shit, a rat.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh fuck.
Every time I see a Pikachu in Smash,
Why would you smash a Pikachu?
bruh, you did not hear what I said.
They're easy to step on. That's a.
Fucking annoying little electric ass rodent.
See, I thought y'all was going the furry route.
No.
We're going.
No,
to-
I was making the Pika Pass joke in my head.
No, we
I
were,
mean,
we
I
were
know
going,
you would.
we were going the fighting game route because fucking Pikachu players are insufferable.
Fuck you.
I
Maybe it's all that lead that fucking rats drank. I don't know.
I mean, he is the world's rudest Canadian, so
That's a very low bar, though. I
Bruh.
feel like Canadians are like as polite of a society as Japan.
mm,
Unless you're talking about hockey, then it's fisticuffs.
Do you live here?
Hey, I have to step in on
You
this
talk
one.
shit about hockey or take your life, eh?
I'm from Michigan. It's Canada Junior. I know what's up.
No, I'm just saying there is a huge difference in real world effectiveness between
No,
politeness
Drez.
and kindness.
Drez.
Yeah.
If
Well-
our team manages to lose, we riot.
Okay.
that's why the statement was said. Unless it comes to hockey,
Yeah.
there was a
Yeah.
distinction that was made.
Yes.
Look up the Vancouver riots. Tell me I'm wrong.
Dude, look, there's a reason why the area that I specifically live in has on a lot of like joke maps a couch that's on fire, because that is a regular occurrence, almost yearly. If somebody does not burn a couch around here in the middle of a street, something's wrong.
To be fair, you're oh, wait, or did you move away from there? Are you still by College Town?
Yes.
Okay, well it's College Town.
Yeah.
All you need is one, 3 frat bros and enough alcohol, and something's going to get on fire.
Anyway.
Anyways,
Me and
stuff
Ethan.
is happening.
Yes. So you caught her coming down the stairs. She froze in her steps. Mouse talking to you. What is your response, David?
Don't worry, I won't tell anybody about it. But again, I don't think your method will work.
Why not?
She isn't here.
She will eventually come by, will she not?
That has been the topic of much contention. We don't know where she is.
Well, if she's not in the Feywilds, then she must be here.
Also, is that a rat?
Are you asking me as a DM or asking her?
I'm asking her.
It's a mouse. It was one that was walking by, and I decided to use him for the time being.
You can mind control animals for mail.
I can speak through anything. It's a bit of a harder task for more intelligent individuals or less willing individuals, but yeah.
Well, if you do see her, tell her to, say hey to everybody. None of us have seen her for a long time.
Yeah. I will definitely give her the message when I see her. If you see her, tell her to check her room. I left something there for her. Well, somebody left something there for her.
Well, she'll find it if she comes back.
She's gonna turn around, and when she turns around, the mouse is actually gonna scurry off, and she'll sign again at David, "Thank you for all you've done," and then walk down the stairs. Does Rex know? Or is Taroth knowledgeable about the things he needs to do?
Well, he would be if I could find the file, and I can't.
How did you lose a file?
I must not have. I mean, I found my D&D notes I was keeping. Either my computer didn't save it, or it ate it.
That's
Wow.
really.
Do you remember roughly what it was about?
Had a long week, dude. Couldn't tell you.
All right. So.
That's awkward.
Yep.
Ah!
We're over here now.
Funny thing is, I was going to go to Braun's tent.
Vincent.
Yeah, sorry, Vincent.
All right, pull Vincent and whoever is. I know that Vincent. Somebody wanted to talk to Vincent this session, so that's whoever's going to talk to Vincent this session. Pull your tokens on.
Well, I never mentioned it, but sure.
Somebody, either Braun said that Vincent had something to do, or somebody wanted to talk to Vincent. That's why I came here.
I'm trying to recall if I was needed to talk to Vincent or something. I don't think Stoth needed to.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is that Vincent had stated before that he wanted to talk with David, but that conversation's kind of no longer necessary.
Why is
Oh,
that?
Because it's already happened with a different character.
Anyways, I knock on the door.
No, we're gonna have Remy open the door. Oh, hey, Bimmer. Oh no, wait, they wouldn't know that. I'm sorry.
Whoops.
Or no. Actually, I don't know if they would know that.
It's a good question.
I've seen her
No.
from the Warner posters.
I would say that they've been in Augustine away from the Feywilds enough that they would not.
They probably would have seen the Warner poster.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, he'll address you as Belmare. You can usher him to keep it down or keep quiet about that, but otherwise, the situation is how you address it from here on. Well,
And why would he-
What?
Why would he address her as Belmare then?
Because that's what they call Euphoria.
Yeah.
Okay, why would
Because-
they call Hotfox that?
That's what I was just getting at.
Okay.
Is they're recognizing her as Euphoria.
Yes, because they are familiar. I feel like most people who are part of Gabe's crew would know who Blackbird and Hellfox are. Vincent excluded, obviously, because he's been here a lot, and I think I'm going to apply that same logic to the Sarko brothers. Now that since if Vincent doesn't know, I don't know. So going forward, how do we want to handle this? Do we want to handle it as Vincent does or doesn't know that Euphoria is Hellfox?
Doesn't know.
Okay, so then if Vincent doesn't know, they won't know
He
either.
doesn't want that knowledge getting out. Especially to people working under Sylvanas, so...
They would already know because they would know Sylvanas is Blackbird. That's kind of...
Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. My grandfather asked if I wanted to go to Chikorama. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Okay.
So anyways, I will say, some people within the crew would know, only because the note that that Juno just slipped under Euphoria's door kind of heavily relies on her having that knowledge. I'm gonna say because they're actually Sylvanas' children, they would know, because they've been around him long enough to know his...
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a list of who knows.
Okay, then in this case, people who know are people that, I will say, we'll exclude Ectel, Jessica, and Jimmy, and the rabbit dude who I keep forgetting the name
Mac.
of. That Mac. So we'll exclude those. We'll say Juno and Jupiter and the Sarko brothers now.
Okay.
Aside from the people that Euphoria is directly told, like for instance Stealth.
Still have to figure that out.
I had
Yeah.
to figure that out myself.
But
Yeah,
it
and
makes sense.
now that that's happened, it's basically become impossible for anyone else to figure it out because it keeps getting fucking retconned. So, let's get on with it, please.
So the reason why I wanted the Sarko brothers to know is because they're easy enough to figure it out because they're the sons of Gabriel and therefore would know how he operates.
Okay, can you give me a list out of session then? Because we're burning daylight here.
Yeah.
Anyways, she's like, what are you talking about?
He's gonna narrow his eyes and go, "Oh right, you want that secret? My bad."
What secret? We've never met before.
You do know that I'm Gabriel's son, right? I'm very familiar with how things go.
No, I do not recognize it, and no, I do not know how that's how things go. Anyways, is Vincent here? I've heard he'd be here.
Yeah, he in the back room.
Alright.
He's gonna open the door for Hal Fox.
Nice crib you got here.
He kind of looks up and turns around. He's in the middle of putting his... So he's got, like, his normal, like, undershirt is the white shirt, like the white suit shirt. He's in the middle of putting his jacket back on. It kind of looks like he was busy just busy doing something. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor.
Of course not.
Fortunately,
Like,
I've just wrapped up doing what I was doing.
Yeah, and what would that be?
Nothing of import. What can I help you with?
Last time we've seen each other, well, I wouldn't say last time. More like when we first met. You were under fire from some of your own creations, weren't you?
He kind of tilts his head. You're gonna have to refresh my memory on that one. Things have been dreadfully busy lately.
Stratusum stole your tech, made it their own, used it
Yes.
against you.
When we went on that rescue mission for Euphoria and found you and... What was his name? Monkey?
Oh wait, no. Never mind, the second time we met. In that realm that was collapsing in on itself.
Oh. Yes, that. Well, their creations are inferior to my own. We made short work of them after all.
That's true, but there's no telling that they're going to make them stronger next time. And in more numbers. After all, I doubt anyone who thinks they're above other races would want to dirty their own hands with quote-unquote dirty work.
Of course not. That's why I've been working on countermeasures. Anyways, something I could help you with.
You and I both thought the same thing. Well, I was thinking, if there's any way to turn these things against them. After all, they're based on your tech, after all. You should be able to know how to do that.
Most of them rely on the abilities of those that conjure them.
Any way to trick them into believing someone else conjured them, even though someone else did?
Well, The only way that I can think of to do that would be if you could somehow analyze one's flow of magic and reproduce it to direct a command. That would be the only way I could think of it.
Why not look into that then?
It's worth a thought.
After all, it would be a waste for them to produce all that hardware only for it to get destroyed by us. Want to put it to good use, but against them. If they still want to create stuff like that.
Makes me wonder if Counterspell could be used to produce an effect modified with.
Who knows? I just want to discredit your technology with them so they'll stop using your stuff.
Yes, well, there's other issues as well. Them stealing things that don't belong to them, making clones of people.
You mean you?
Well, who's to say I'm the only one?
You and I both saw it. They're only interested in you.
He kind of shrugs.
Anyways, how about this? You look into finding stuff like that. Maybe find a way for any of us to reprogram those turrets so that we can take control of them. And and in exchange, I'll tell you about a very interesting book I found.
He kind of raises an eyebrow. You're going to have to give me a little more detail than that. Not that the incentive isn't already there to try and stop Stratosome from doing what they're doing, but...
A book that contains a hint on how to defeat Dalton and Lathander.
Head tilts to the side again.
Written by their own father.
Oh. You must be referring to Ao.
Yes.
Gabriel had told me about him. As much as he could, anyways. He mentioned that there was a journal that had gone missing some time ago. Would I be correct in assuming that you have it?
No comment.
That's all I needed to know.
But yeah, you look into that and tell you what, she said she written down the location of where she hid the book. You look into that, and I'll hand you this.
I mean,
She said as she handed in the locations of the book.
I mean, it's a win-win situation regardless.
Yeah. I just wanted the chance to screw over technology that was based off of you. Of course, the bad guys are in control of it, so...
Well, you know what they say about low-quality copies.
What?
They're never as good as the original.
No, but sometimes they could be better, and that's what I'm afraid of. But hey, if we can get control of them, that'd be a win for us.
By the way, since you've been gallivanting around with the group, the party, I guess, would you let them know that I'm starting production on some other items that might be of interest?
Like what?
Oh, various things. He walks over, grabs a pamphlet that he started putting together, and comes back and hands it to her. Just a little taste, to show you what's going on. Dres, this would be where you would send that information. You had told me.
All right.
The traveling shop or whatever. Whatever it was.
I had not prepared that yet.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't think you'll need to, but
Not right now.
not at the current moment. Just a...
Yeah.
You had told me it was happening, and I figured this would be a good point to introduce it.
You can introduce it now, and then I'll build the shop later.
Nothing is quite ready as of yet. Give it about a week or so.
She looks through the pamphlet to see what kind of stuff that you have in there.
There's various futuristic like guns, as well as a few other magical devices. Kind of steampunky looking.
I find it hard to believe that you actually have any future, quote-unquote, futuristic
All right,
guns.
some
As my futuristic-
steampunk looking guns.
That's better.
Yeah, steampunk looking guns with some magic items. Drez will get everything prepared at some point.
You got a rocket launcher?
There might be one in there. I don't fucking remember.
That's just
I'll drop the
great.
book. I'll drop the book inside of Augustine info. But I wanted to separate the shop items out from the book, so you guys can look and see what the items actually are.
All right. I'm gonna admit the designs look a bit,
They're a work in progress.
well, the aesthetics on them look a bit ugly. She
Again, they're a work in progress. Rudimentary designs. I'm sure things can be ironed out.
Well, function over looks, I guess. I prefer both. Anyways, by the way, did you take the concept from Stratus Home itself and maybe make some of these weapons be powered off of one's own magic?
I don't remember if that,
Willingly, of course.
I don't remember if that was a factor of some of those items. It's that's me saying it out of character.
Do you know Magic Jar?
Magic jar. That sounds familiar. Oh. I had thought about the idea, but currently have not really decided on any application for it. A willing subject to provide their magic for an effect would be obviously a different story than it being forced.
Yeah, I'm saying willing, not forced. Like, take Euphoria, for example. She has a lot of magic in her, right? Of course, a sorcerer needs to unleash that magic every now and then, otherwise it'll build up and become too chaotic. So, why not you channel that through one of these weapons? I'm pretty sure if you combine one of these weapons with her abilities, the results can be extremely devastating.
I'll look into it.
Just make sure the weapon can handle it.
Yes,
Anyway.
don't want the situation of something blowing up in someone's hands.
Blowing up in someone's hands. You know, you've just given me an idea.
I'm shaking in my boots.
With that, she starts to walk away.
Vincent?
Okay, you.
Items
Whatever.
that Vincent sells?
Vincent.
Anyway,
Alright. So was there
Alright.
anyone else that wanted to talk to Vincent or no?
There.
I think I'm.
Vincent?
I think I'm good.
Fuck off.
Also, Drez, the
What?
poetry of Drake Koboldson.
What?
Chef's kiss.
Oh
Even though
yeah.
it's AI generated, probably.
Hmm.
Actually, no. I know the person who made the book. I'm in a D&D group with them.
Ah, okay. And you granted their permission?
Yeah, they gave it to me to add to this campaign.
Okay, fair enough. Yes, Frog. I'm going through the thing now. A little bit,
Okay.
skimming through it.
Well, you found the thing.
So as Hull Fox leaves, she's writing a mental note into her head. She's like, stress home losers are probably gonna start using those weapons that Vincent made. Maybe I can find a way to make them blow up in their hands.
Explode now! Boom! Let's see. If I recall correctly, I believe Stoth and Anna were heading back to the castle, I think.
Hey Drez.
Yeah.
Ever heard of Project Eldest Son?
Oh god.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Alright. So who's got things they want to do? Go back to the party floor.
Oh, Hellfox is obviously going to be going back to the room, but not before Stoth and Anna do.
Yeah, I was gonna say they would probably get there first because you took the detour to go to Vincent.
Oh, wait. Oh,
What?
oh, Retz, you were going to an NPC.
Was I?
You were going to an NPC because we just got done with our bullshit. You were like, I have something I want to do with blah 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 because you went off on your own.
Yeah,
I wanna say
and
you
here's the
went
thing.
upstairs.
I can't remember which NPC I wanted to talk to because my notes and whatever I jotted down in my notes seems to have disappeared.
Well, obviously it would be someone here in the castle. I don't feel like it was Rosen. I don't think it was Nero. I don't think it would have been Jupiter or what's her face.
Juno.
You know.
Because David went to
Yeah.
talk with them. Perla went to talk with Rosen.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do not remember. Because it's been a week since more than a week since I last wrote it. I had a excruciatingly long one because work.
Yeah, fuck, like the memory is right there of you talking about it, but I'm blanking. Shit.
Peter? Was it Peter? Was it
I don't
Dr.
think it
Peter?
was no, I don't think it was Peter.
No.
Do we want to skim through last session's stream?
What, it would be the last couple of minutes
No,
of the
because I do
stream.
remember mentioning I had to talk to someone, but I can't remember who.
You didn't tell me, otherwise I would have put it in my notes.
Yeah. That's because I wanted to write it down in my notes, so I had it for you the next time I talked to you, and I was too busy, so.
Rip.
And then my SSD was decided to go, haha, what fucking file you wrote down, poof.
Alright, so I guess then
It just took the file and went.
Just had a little nibble.
alright, so what are we doing then?
Let's see.
Well, I remember we were
David's here.
talking just in general about work going and doing some personal quest stuff.
Yeah, I recall Stoth deciding to have a small group discussion with the party about what's going on with Anna, from what he experienced. So let's see. So I think at this point Stoth would be up the stairs here with Anna, if that makes sense.
I mean, more
Like
than
he-
likely.
Yeah, he would be around here, and David would probably hear something along the lines of like we're gonna have to have the discussion. We're gonna have to have a small discussion about that
I don't know
event.
how I feel about that, Stoth.
Well, Stealth just looks over at Anna. I appreciate that I'm trying to not like bring this up as like a horrible issue, but something just feels off about that outburst of yours.
I'm tired and I just want to sleep.
Stealth just sighs, just shakes his head. Fine. After, will you promise me like we can try talking about it if this outburst happens one more time?
Yes. If it happens again, we can have that conversation. I promise.
Okay. Yeah, so like at that point they're up over here, and I guess they see David. Oh, hey David.
He's kind of leaned up against the wall having a drink. He just gives a small wave.
Take it you're still on the lookout?
Yeah.
Right. Well.
And I can't quite keep eye contact.
Well, Anna's had a bit of a stressful day, so I was thinking to drop her off in your room, if that's where she's hanging out the most now.
Hour.
Okay, fine. Your room. Both of your rooms. I don't. The Stoth is just like trying to like scratch his head. Relationships are complicated. Anyway. Hey, let's see. Stoth's kind of at a loss for words right now as he's like trying to remember what he was gonna say now.
Kind of staring at him awkwardly.
Yeah. Anyway, do you need to head off to the room now, Anna, or?
Yeah, I think I was just gonna wander that way, though I might take a bath first.
Fair enough. It feels like it's been a long day, but it probably hasn't.
Hey, no Callie.
Cat.
Callie cat.
Anyway, let's see. What?
So you guys have a
Sorry.
few... I was gonna say, you guys have a few quests that are kind of bigger overall arcing quests, so I'm gonna tell you the most recent one that I just put in there is gonna take a minute for you guys to get to, so don't focus that one.
Okay.
But there are some quests that you can look into. Plus, I think there's some information stuff that you guys have that you might want to look into as well.
I thought you were gonna write one called David's Inferno, and it's just me going to hell to rescue fucking Veronica.
Oh God.
I did not know that that's
We think we're gonna just leave her down there?
Okay.
David May Cry 5.
Yeah, that is not very David-like.
And well, anyway, Stoth. Let's see. While you guys are doing that, Stoth's gonna, I guess, let Anna. Anna's actually waiting on Stoth to head out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Stoth's gonna like start heading over to his room then, to let Anna and David talk, I guess.
She kind of like follows in, after you, but there is like a momentary pause in front of David, but like without turning, just reaches out and touches your chest, and you just hear in your head, it might have happened again, so just be aware.
He reaches up to take her hand and very gently strokes over the top of it with his thumb.
She jerks away just a little bit and takes like a step forward and just looks back and just remorsefully, corners of her lips kind of like pull down a bit and just gives like a little shake of the head.
Not afraid.
And starts continuing along the hallway.
Hey, Perla.
Hello.
Feels like it's been a long day, but hasn't really been, huh?
No harm in taking a break for a little bit.
Right. I think I'll just go relax in my room for a little bit. Everyone, from what I've seen, everyone's a little tired. As like Stoth is like walking away to his room, he's just like trying to figure out what they should try doing next, as he feels like there's no real apparent stress right now to do a quest right now. He's just trying to think in his head like where could they possibly go next, sort of thing. See, other than that, he's gonna greet Taroth as he walks by. Hey, Taroth.
Trotsky's gonna politely wave. I have no time for chit-chat, unfortunately. I'm quite tired.
Fair enough. I feel like all of us need a chance for some downtime, at least.
Yes, I was at least able to fit in some time in the tub. It's free now if you wish to use it.
Right.
Anyway, I will retire to my room for some rest. You have a good night, Stealth.
See ya. Stoth is like mostly quiet as he just passes on a. He doesn't really say. He's not really much for like saying anything like that nobody wants to be. He's already used to keeping one or two secrets now in the party at this point.
Secret to get Stoth?
Fuck. Okay, Dress.
Yeah.
You remember who you're talking
Remember
about.
what I was gonna do. Hang on.
Okay.
What happened?
Hang on, I'm DMing Dress.
Okay. So what were you saying before, Havoc?
Oh no, I was just making a joke.
Oh.
And it just kind of waits for Stoth to pass by and close their door before taking a few steps over to Taroth's door. Unless Taroth's not there anymore because of retconned issues.
Hang on. He just retired to his room anyway, so.
He should be there. Keyword should.
Where is he? Sorry, I'm just busy typing the address.
You're fine. You're fine.
He's not there.
this whole
Yeah, by the time he's finished talking to Stoth, it's long in his room and the door's closed.
So no, nothing is being retconned.
At the moment, no.
Until the portal appears at his bedside and the shadowy skeletal arm pulls
Shot.
him into it.
Shine heard it.
The fuck?
I said nothing is getting retconned.
Bruh. I can't believe
So- So people you would want to talk to about that would be Issa, Rosen, Monkey, Dalton himself, or the person in question. Or actually any of the family members as well.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's certainly an option.
Hmm?
I'm excited to see that.
Now I'm concerned.
Slightly worried.
You are going to have to bring that up with the player because I don't want to. David, you're going to have to bring that up with the player because I don't want to cause an issue by saying okay to that. So as long as you got the okay from the person that's the player with, then I can okay that.
Okay.
Okay, why don't we go ahead and do that real quick then, Rats?
Okay.
While another thing is kind of happening.
All right. It can't wait until the morning, or
Oh no, yeah, you guys can get long rest unless anybody else has anything else they want to do at night.
Actually, there is one thing I want to do before. You know what? I'm not gonna disturb them.
Okay.
I
But
mean,
I am
I was
gonna-
specifically going over to Tross' room.
oh, is it gonna be the morning of?
No, it's literally you just closed the door.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, would have to wait until he gets up. So
Oh.
Get your lazy ass up. Lazy ass lizard.
well, let's have Anna do it the morning before. Let's RP that then. So yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
I'm not sure what's happening either.
Okay. I think Anna is wanting to talk with Taroth before we take a rest.
Okay, hang on then.
She's not knocking on your door because she likes the sound
So-
that it makes.
Roth is about to close his eyes when he hears a knock at his room. He's a little disturbed, but he gets up, puts on like a small little bedrobe, and then just peeks his head over to the corner to see Anna just right there. Anna, is something the matter?
Out of character. Oh, he just raw scales it?
Bruh.
No, he doesn't.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
This isn't Baldur's Gate 3.
Could be.
Just like
You
the
can tell
DP.
there's a decent degree of like distress, you know, in her eyes. Just, can I step in for like a minute?
It is late, but I'll allow it. Is there something you wish to talk to me about?
Not really, but I guess it kind of has to. It's probably going to come up at some point. There might be some fresh things going on with me that we're trying to figure out.
Yes, your state, I take it.
No, and that's kind of what I'm more worried about. I don't have any more information to give you other than something weird's happening. I just need your promise that you'll be there in case something goes too far.
Of course. What do you need?
Just be swift.
So you're wondering if this person will come out and force you to do something you don't want to do. And you're asking me to do whatever it takes to stop you, should that happen.
Yes.
He is noticeably takes a big sigh breath. He's gonna place a hand on her shoulder. Possession is not an easy thing to get rid of. I will do my best. I will do my utmost diligence to make sure that you are not harmed.
Wait, did you say possession?
He thinks, yes, she's possessed by something, yes.
Wait, you think it's possession? Is it possession?
Well, there are many ways that a possession can happen. It can be through either a demon or a warlocked pact, something along those lines. But don't worry, we have others here. You have David, Perla, Stoth.
And I've been with Perla long enough, and I'm close enough with David that I don't want to ask that of them. I trust you and your judgment.
I will do what I can. You have my word.
It's just kind of like a really heavy sigh. Just go for the wings first. And there's not a lot I can do without my hands.
The white or the black wing? Or just both?
Her wings are the exact same.
Oh, I thought one was black, one was white.
No, they're just bat wings. They're also lightly feathered.
Okay, fair enough.
Feathered bat wings. I love it.
Oh yeah, no, they make zero sense, but neither does any of her.
What a confused mess.
Yeah, as always.
Anyway.
No thoughts, head empty.
No black's head empty. Only smash Anna when she goes berserk.
Don't squish, please.
Also, I won't lie to you. Should it come, I may have to smite you as well.
I don't exactly know what that will end up being like, but
Have you... This is going to be a little bit awkward to ask of you, but have you ever set yourself on fire?
purposely or accidentally?
Either way.
No, I mean, we've been hit with fire in the past, but no, I've never done it to myself.
It will be like that. And it is quite painful to the undead.
I'm not undead, though.
I know, but it does a lot of harm towards the fiends and undead, and aberrations, and, well, anything I smite in the name of Helm that goes against his wishes.
I've been hit with light abilities from angels in the past. It doesn't seem to hurt all that badly.
I'm just warning you. I will not hesitate should your other half try to consume you.
Just kind of nods. I thank you, Taroth, and if there's any way I can repay that, just ask it of me.
Gonna flash a bit of a smile, or at least something you're pretty sure is a smile. Now, is there anything else you wish to discuss?
No, just make sure I don't hurt anyone, or frankly you for that matter. I don't want you to think that asking this of you is, means I care about you any less.
No. You would not come to me if it was not such an issue for you. As well as, you are entrusting this to me, are you not? You wouldn't have believed in me had that not been the case.
She's kind of nods. You're the one person that I feel like I can trust with this, especially with Euphoria gone.
I'm surprised you went to Perla. I'm surprised you went to me and not Perla.
I don't want that kind of thing on her conscience.
I understand. It's not an easy thing to do, especially for a friend.
I don't want to risk her hesitating if it matters.
To be fair, I don't know if he's willing to hurt a friend for the sake of saving one. I know that pain all too well.
Just kind of nods. I feel like Helm would be less upset than Elistray would be.
Helm is more forgiving than you realize.
No, I just feel like after everything we've been through, Elistray's closer personally than Helm is. Not to take offense or anything, I have a lot of respect for Helm, just... I would hate to think that Elistray would pull her punch and keep Perla from doing what was necessary.
I don't take any offense to it. It's not like you're saying my god is... Well, it's not like you're taking his name in vain, or... Well, regardless.
I certainly wouldn't want to be on his bad side.
That you do not.
Well, I've kept you up long enough. Thank you, Taroth. And, hopefully we never have to talk about this again.
No, hopefully not. You have yourself a pleasant night, Hannah.
She gives you kind of like a polite little bow and steps out, opens the door and steps out.
Good night, Hannah. And he just slowly
night,
closes
Taroth.
the door. Then he's gonna take off his robe and then go to sleep, skin. Dog skin.
You hear another knock on the door.
Bruh.
Oh my god, stop.
All right. Y'all getting reported to Joel. Every one of you last Helldivers people.
What did I
Who the fuck is Joel?
He's he's the person that the community has identified as the quote unquote director. You know how some games have like an AI director. Apparently, this one is called Joel.
That's
Also,
stupid.
thrown your head empty DVD thing.
All right. So we will, if nobody has anything else during the night, we will long rest. Yes.
Yay!
Oh, I'm going to Euphoria's room.
I swear to God.
I swear to God.
All right. Did you get the okay from Euphoria?
No, I went in here without completely ignoring that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't
pretty,
want
it
to.
is.
I'm pretty sure that's sarcasm.
It's sarcasm.
Okay. All right. So
I effectively told him there's no reason he can't, so...
okay, is it locked or does he have to?
No, it's unlocked.
Okay. First
Is it
thing
a-
you
Is
do.
it a push or a pull door?
First thing, use the stack of letters that you
Letters.
have to walk over.
Yep. All the letters.
He kind of sighs and picks them up and sets them on the dresser right here. And I keep them in a neat little pile.
Alphabetically, of course.
Damn, all them letters. You'd think that Euphoria is fucking Santa. Letters.
95% of them are Anna.
No, she wouldn't be doing that. She'd be doing that to Sylvanas.
That. Okay, I know.
All right, yeah.
I walked into that one. Moving on.
All right. What you want to do? What you want to do?
I'm searching for any sign of where Euphoria could be. Like maybe she left something behind.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
I'm great at finding people, but not things. This is for me. It's just a flat d20, so yeah.
I don't think a 3's going to get you anything.
No.
No.
Unfortunately.
What is that? It then?
I mean, you rolled bad, dude. Sometimes that happens. I guess on your way out, you can roll me an Arcana. I can give you maybe something based on that.
It's the same fucking roll, dog. I'm not a magic man.
He's offering you to roll again.
Yeah.
No catches.
Okay.
Yo, you're right, that was the same roll.
Oh my god. Man.
Okay. So based on your rolls and your Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ!
Rage rolls.
There, I got an 18. And
So based on your 2 rolls that I asked for,
you did not ask for the other one.
yes, you do realize that you're only supposed to roll. That's actually something I've been meaning to address. You guys know that you're only supposed to roll when I ask for them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Stares at Braun.
That is true. That is true, but there's also like a lot of times where it's just like, hey, we want to do a thing. And then wait, and then wait, and then wait, and then wait, and then
I'm
dress. It's
gonna-
just like, yeah, what? We want to do a thing.
I'm gonna-
Okay.
There's also
Can
those
we roll?
There's also those interactions with each other where we just roll just to see
True.
to see what happens for the fun of it.
Yeah. I was more just giving Braun shit for the
Yeah, I'm giving you shit.
unwarranted insight rolls all the time.
I thought that
Anyway.
was like that does that.
That's fucking Anna that does that all the time.
I've seen it more out of you.
No.
I want to insight Taroth's door after he closes it.
All right.
Oh my
anyways,
I mean,
Oh
there
my
were
God.
a couple times when Braun did it, but yeah, moving on.
yeah. Let's move on. That's not important. So I will give you the scraps that you asked for.
Bruh.
I mean, you rolled badly. Be glad you're getting anything at all. For a saw. Oh, sorry. That was some acid reflex coming back. Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
So
I feel that.
For as long as Euphoria has been not in this room, you see this room gets relatively unused. There's lots of collections of dust about the room. And honestly, the cleanest area, like free of dust, what have you, is around the door area. But aside from that, most of this room looks untouched by time. And that's the best I can give you with that roll. It's as if she just doesn't even bother coming to this room anymore.
She really isn't here. He'll close the door behind himself as he leaves.
And with that, long rest, everybody.
Yeah.
Yippee!
God, I hate
Hey.
that fucking sound effect.
Hey, Drez.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Is there a penalty for not sleeping through the night?
Oh my
Exhaustion.
Yeah.
So I get 1 point of exhaustion then?
You roll a con save.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just a heads up, you're still gonna get the point of exhaustion. The con save is so that you don't fall asleep.
I thought the con save was...
No, it's con save
first-
to not fall asleep, and
Hold
then
up.
the exhaustion.
No. Con saves are for exhaustion for, like, say, like a forced march. If you don't fucking sleep, GM could just give you whatever the fuck.
That's why I thought you were going by 3-5 rules, where 3-5 rules you have to they're actually called fort saves there. You have to give a fort save to make sure you don't fall asleep, and if you don't fall asleep you get the exhaustion, so I'm going to use that rule. So you were able to stay up through the night, but it also hold on. Are you forcing yourself to stay awake, or is an outside factor affecting you to stay awake?
I'm forcing myself to stay awake.
Then you would need to use the con save and take the exhaustion.
Okay. Fair.
If an outside factor is forcing you to stay awake, then you don't need to take the con save. You just get the exhaustion.
As long as you allow what I said, yeah.
Oh god, are you building the bomb?
What bomb?
The bomb.
You building cocaine and bomb.
Oh my god.
Let me see what. Delivery is an issue with that, but I can absolutely say that you stayed up all night producing that. You'll have to
Alright.
you'll have to find a way to get it to them,
Okay.
but
Fine.
producing it, yeah. All right, long rest, everybody.
Okay.
Oh, shit. That
What's
also
up?
means that you don't heal if you're staying up.
I was at full health anyways.
Did you use any spell slots?
No. Actually, I used a daily spell, which was the tattoo. But that's
Okay.
about it.
Yeah, if you use just a daily spell, the daily spell will reset because it's, it's daily.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your health, you wouldn't heal or regain spell slots.
Of course
but-
not.
But that thing that you just sent me, yeah, you can make that. You just need to find a way to deliver it. Alright.
Alright.
It is now morning. What is everybody doing?
Let's see.
Taras just donning a simple line of clothing before he heads out the door.
You know, Stoat's got.
Room.
Yep, Stoat's mostly got. Yeah, Stoat's got his normal outfit on, as he's like, looking to get breakfast at that point.
All right. Do we want to start with Taroth going to the place where
Whoa.
Taroth want to go
Whoa!
before Taroth's player forgets again?
Right then, Taroth is gonna knock on Rosen's door.
Oh.
She'll open the door.
Rosen, good morning.
Good,
I
good morning.
apologize if I've disturbed your sleep. It's just I need to talk to you about something rather important.
Sure. Come in. She's not exactly the most modestly dressed at the moment, but she also knows that that's not something that would draw an interest for you, so she's not worried about it.
He's like, it's fine. I don't even really care. The booba do nothing for me.
First
So-
annual Augustine LGBT meeting. Let's go.
Bruh.
God.
Anyway,
I mean, she saw the other chick in the bed, and he just assumed, oh, okay. Rosen, this is rather awkward to ask, but what do you know of Dalton's contracts?
I know if you're considering taking one, it's an incredibly bad idea.
Well, we retconned that, didn't we? That we... Because I remember we retconned something about Dalton's Talon, or not Talon, Taras' contract with Dalton, right?
So everyone he brought back to life in this world, you only owe him a feather. And I think you gave him a feather. So,
Okay.
So that's cleared. Like you're being brought back to life is covered.
Okay.
If you
Well, like-
didn't, we would have definitely stolen that contract anyways, so...
True.
Yeah.
Well, I did make a contract with him about, though it involved the feathers and not my soul.
Oh, the lighter contracts.
I'm
Yeah.
more talking about this, and he's gonna slap the contract Kayla made right on the desk.
She'll pick it up and look at it. Well, if you have this, that means his contract is null and void.
Meaning she can't really.
It means that the contract for her soul is canceled. She's not going to get what she asked of him.
I see. So even if she kills me, she's not getting her brother back after all.
Nope.
Thank you. It appears I have a bargaining chip with this individual now.
Well, be careful. Dalton is dangerous. And this contract, while looks straightforward, will have a not a good side. Follow me. Just follow me.
Certainly.
He was later.
So I don't-
Sorry.
I don't know if you know this, Taroth, but there is another person who had a very similar contract to this.
Maybe they can shed some light on it. The more I know about Dalton's contracts, the better.
Just wait here a second. She'll come back, and Gwynwood will be also with her at this point. So when he offers to bring her brother back, he could come back entirely different, or come back not as strong, or with less life.
Or just as an undead husk.
Correct. Now, the contract specifically states to bring back her brother. And that doesn't entail what is going on interim. For instance, and she's going to motion over to Gwynwood, this is how my brother came back to me when I made a similar contract.
This is your brother?
Yes.
I don't believe we've met.
He's going to step forward and shake your hand. Gwynwood Mordred.
Taroth Azurscale.
Well, I eventually had to find means to save my brother myself. There's quite a bit of trickery Dalton does. And since I'm very familiar with this particular type of contract, I can say, since she made the contract, she's probably carrying his soul with her.
What do you mean?
Well, see, when I made the contract, Gwynwood over here was trapped within a gem. And in order to free my soul, I had to smash that gem, making it so that I was basically voiding the contract myself. And that is how I got my soul back from Dalton. There was a lot of lead up to how this happened, but suffice to say, the woman I loved ended up dying because of my quest to bring my brother back. And it is not his fault. She's gonna kind of wave at him to motion, like it's not his fault. But be forewarned that this person is not going to get what they want.
I didn't think they would.
What is your connection to this person?
Gonna bow his head down a little. Her brother and I were companions.
If you cared any for her brother, you would ensure that this route is not something she continues to take.
No, that much is certain. I want to stop her by any means necessary, believe me. But she is like a paladin like myself. She used to swear an oath to her own god, Lathander. But I quickly figured out that she's broken that oath and become an oath breaker to slaughter all words.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Droth having a stroke.
She'll like, take your time. I also speak Draconic.
God damn it. She became an oathbreaker to slaughter much of my kind, as well as myself. With this, I do hope to stop her and talk her out of this.
I will say this. I don't know if I could call her your friend, but this
Believe me,
individual.
she's nothing of that sort.
Yes,
We're
well,
more nemesis than anything.
regardless, your friend's on a very dangerous path. Or your nemesis, whatever. That's neither here nor there. She's on a very dangerous path, but like me, can be redeemed. If you care about your former companion, try to bring her around. Maybe there's something that can be saved within this individual, and you have a then living remnant of the person that you cared for.
Well, I did swear an oath of vengeance, so I don't know if technically that would go against my oaths as a paladin.
I thought he had refocused his vengeance oath towards Stratus Home.
And technically, she's working with Stratus Home as well.
No.
That's a hard because they're kind of
They're working against the party.
They're working
Yeah.
against the party. That doesn't necessarily mean they're working together.
Okay, we'll pretend he never said that then.
That's fair.
By the way, speaking of vengeance, Paladin, did you know that if you deny someone vengeance in Baldur's Gate 3, you lose it?
Yes.
Oh, now you want to be a paladin. That's just too damn bad. Anyway.
anyway. She'll go on, and even though your oath calls for certain things to be done a certain way, you can work around it and still be within. Remember, Dalton had made a deal with this person. And Dalton has screwed you over. Bringing this person around to where they don't get a soul from Dalton, or Dalton doesn't get a soul from them, is a type of vengeance. Now you screw him like he screwed you.
I see. Well, thank you for telling me all this, Rosa.
You're welcome.
I should get back to the group.
Hey, just so you know, I've kind of hard for me lately, but I've been noticing it and I need to address it. You guys aren't incompetent, as I've been saying. I know I'm kind of a bitch sometimes. I get annoyed pretty easily, but you guys are doing good work.
Who we lose?
That was me. That was me. I somehow clicked on the big red X on the windows.
Whoops.
Yeah, so that'll be the last thing she says if he wants to reply to it or not.
Well, I'll admit the group has their transgressions sometimes, but to me, they're family in a way. I'd have not had I've rarely had companionship like this in Dazanth.
Well, don't take that for granted. You can,
I will.
yeah. You could lose everything on your quest for vengeance. Just remember that. Be aware of the cost.
I'm well aware.
With that, Gwynwood's actually going to go back inside the room.
Right. Well, I'll return to the group. You may return to your duties.
I may. She's just going to chuckle.
he's just gonna flash a grin. Like, yeah, I know what you meant.
So,
Stoith is just
are we going breakfast table now?
Yeah, I suppose we're going to breakfast table.
more or less, yeah.
Breakfast.
What?
Breakfast.
I'll just sit myself here. Stoith's already having some of his breakfast already.
Nobody's in the bar, so I'm gonna delete the bar.
Oh no, not the bar. David will have a heart attack.
We go back to the bar for a while, in a while. Just like, oh no, where'd it go?
There used to be a part of a building here.
Where'd it go?
Oh no.
Oh.
I clicked back on my Firefox and I just seem to be nothing more than a blank screen now.
Uh-oh.
Where did Peter's home go?
Oh no.
Damn, Drez, I knew you said you were gonna delete the place, but you didn't have to fucking delete Retz's whole game.
You know what? I'm gonna close this window and refresh it.
Control F5.
Yeah, I click back in and there's nothing. There we go.
I'm in your computer deleting all your information. That's what happened to your notes.
Now this is just a bug this is just a hiccup with Firefox.
Stoth is just having a nibble, but like he does like eye the room now and again. Like he does eye the room like once or twice as he just he's thinking he's gonna be thinking to himself like where Hellfox is now.
Oh, gross. Sorry, my friend texted me a Gatorade flavor named Glacial Freeze.
Oh.
It's light blue Gatorade. It's not. If you use the flavor names, you're a cop.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
My favorite flavor is Mexican green.
Bruh.
Okay.
Huh. Alright then. Anyway, Stoth is like, he scans the room now
I
and
didn't know
again.
Gatorade did Baja Blast flavor.
Bruh. Moving on.
Its official name is like lime cucumber, but it's Mexican green.
Alright, well, Stoth is just having breakfast, but he's like, he kind of eyes the room now and again, while he's taking a few bites. Of course he's not really that good at being subtle, especially with very perceptive individuals in the room.
We seem to be missing someone.
Shouldn't Hellfox be here?
Oh, then again,
No, I know. Good.
Hellfox has been simply with us on our missions. I'm not sure if them being with us at breakfast was something that was on their schedule.
It also reminds me. It's been some time since Euphoria was with us as well.
I'm worried about her.
As am I.
If I'm being honest, and this is no offense to Hellfox, but I'm content with them not being around every moment of every day, because I don't want them to get. I would not wish for them to get extremely comfortable being with us 100% of the time. Not that I don't enjoy Hellfox and what they bring to our group, just, you know, I'm ready to welcome Euphoria back with open arms.
Right.
Stoth is like, he's pondering where Hellfox could be. It could be since he knows for a fact, like knows like a few secrets about it, but that's words. Let me find my sentence again. Hang on, it's all over the floor. Stoth is mostly quiet, but he is listening to the conversation, and he does mumble to, and he does like comment to himself, basically like, if only she could hear this type of conversation, she would definitely need it. So, let's see here. Stoth is gonna finish his breakfast as he gets up, and he's like, "Alright, well, despite us being down one member for now, what would be our next choice of action?"
Well, what do you suggest, Stoth?
Stoth is like, he looks like he has an idea, but then he's just like scratches his head for a moment as he like tries to think about it. I don't think I had anything on the objective list right now.
I'll be honest, I'm a little bit scattered this past day, so...
Hmm. Stowe's trying to think of what they could do for now, but he's a little lost for words right now. Just a little.
There's the Sinefo issue, and the gods getting eaten.
The Sinefo?
You mean your former adventuring companion?
Yes, our dear little friend.
Well, it would certainly well, if this thing is eating the gods, it certainly concerns mine as well.
Yeah, knowing my luck, it would probably come after me too, since, you know, Akane and all.
And we should probably address that with pretense of haste. There's no telling how long we have.
Let's see. Where would we even begin searching for that sort of thing?
Well, I can consult with Helm as well, see if he has any ideas and what it is.
Knowing my... And Stowe just kind of, like, mumbles a little bit, and knowing my luck, Akane might know something, but who knows?
I mean, Sinefo sounded like he knew quite a bit what was going on, so we could just speak with him first and go from there.
I suppose that would be the case, yeah.
And if Sinefo knows more, then probably he'd be the expert on it.
Since you are all asking, should I
Get into contact with him?
well, no, but we can easily get into contact with him, at least so he says. I haven't tried it, so we'll have to see if it works or not, but I trust his confidence. But no, the whole Hellfox situation, do we want to message them?
I suppose we could try giving them a message. And see if they catch up or not. Wouldn't fear. Stoth is like trying to think of he swears he thinks he remembers something, but that it's just like escaping his memory right now.
Just kind of look over towards Perla. I mean, you're the leader, so what say you?
I don't know what it is, but it feels like there's something that we're missing.
Do you suppose it's euphoria that we're missing, or?
I mean, there's that, obviously, but something else.
What do you think we're missing, then?
It almost feels like there's a piece of the puzzle that's not there. We haven't discovered yet. Something eating the gods. Ryu gone missing.
Right, you're still on about that whole Ryu thing, huh?
Dalton's soul being trapped in his own tower.
There's a lot of things going on, yeah. Wondering how it's all connected, too.
Not to mention there's still some unresolved business with the solar dragon that Dalton kidnapped.
Right. That whole can of worms.
She kind of like taps a finger on her cheek a few times, thinking. I mean, we could go and see what information we can get on this thing that's devouring gods, I guess.
Well, Anna would have to contact Sinefo then. In the meantime, I will retire to my room and grab my gear while I'm up there.
Yeah, I might as well go get ready as well.
Stealth is quite.
I must say though, I quite enjoyed those. What did the cook call them? Hash browns. I don't think I've ever had anything like that.
Yeah, I think they're pretty neat.
Out of character, Droth has never had a hash brown in his life.
That's what I figured.
Has rat?
Yeah,
No, I've had a hash brown. My character hasn't, but I have.
Stealth is mostly quiet as he's like trying to think of what else they could do after talking to Sinefos. Kind of like leaning back into his chair, trying to think. Getting back in his chair, and he's like leaning back to try to think about something. And Stealth kind of looks over at David as he's not sure what to say, but he's like, "You've been quiet all morning, bud. You doing all right?"
Zai?
Fucking microphone. You can see that David has barely touched his food.
I'm guessing you didn't get a good sleep then.
Oh no, I slept fine.
All right, you barely touched your food. Something on your mind?
Plenty.
Silver for your thoughts?
I mean, if you're paying.
Stealth just kind of rolls his eyes and he's like, "Me and my big mouth." Looking through his pockets and he doesn't see a silver, but he does have like he could hand over like a gold piece, and he's like, "How about gold?"
I don't want your money.
Okay. And Stealth just kind of shrugs and pockets the money back. But seriously though, David, you alright?
Need to find myself a demon.
A demon?
Yes.
You already have one, haha.
One that can't go to the abyss whenever they want.
Oh. Oh, right. And Stealth just kind of blinks as he ponders a little bit. Wasn't that house that... Wasn't it that demon place that we went to a few times have a bunch of abyssals there or something?
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, just trying to recall the prostitute house that we go to now, that we went to once or twice.
Amoris.
Morris, right? Right, a Morris. Right. Wouldn't a Morris be where you want to go to talk to like one of those demons there?
Demons are there.
I figured they would be there. If not, I am sorely mistaken.
They've been killed or evacuated from that.
They were evacuated. Only Orcus was killed.
No.
But
okay.
that was fake.
Okay, well, the Stoth is like scratching his head a little bit as he's trying to remember it. Well, there used to be 8 demons there, not anymore. But why a demon?
Because they can go to the abyss.
What, you're talking about like someone that you know is down in the abyss or something?
And I need to go get them.
Alright then. Let's see. I don't recall any nearby demons here, so I think I'm out of luck of finding anything else about that, but I guess I'll try to let you know if I find one, if one decides to pop up next to me.
There were those 2, but they came here for a different reason some time ago.
Right. Stoth is like trying to think. He's not really good with small talk right now, as he's like trying to think. I suppose I can try to check on a few things myself. Health before we depart for whatever quest that we're doing next. If you got any ideas, let me know. All right.
He kind of just grunts.
Right then. He says as he starts heading back to his room now.
All right. Bring everybody back to the party floor. Party floor, party floor. Everybody's in the party floor.
Stout's gonna be back in his room, handling like a few things, like. Well.
Why? Why am I over there?
I don't know. They
Rez.
put you over there.
What?
Stop moving me.
Yeah, for some reason they were moved from over there to like over here.
Oh, you were highlighted and stuck.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That makes sense now.
Don't make it weird. I have sticky keys.
Okay, that makes sense.
Stop pressing shift all the time.
Bitch, turn that shit off.
Huh?
You can turn off the prompt for sticky keys.
I use it for certain games. Like for instance, it's very useful for Pal World.
I haven't seen you on Power World in a long time.
I haven't used it in Pal World in a minute. I haven't been on to, but
You know, we should get together and do the raid thing.
Yeah.
Anyways.
one of us needs to set up a base in the middle of fucking nowhere to do that.
Okay.
Ugh. That's for another time, though.
Yeah, D&D type.
But yeah, during their meal, Euphoria would have read through some of the letters. Still
Okay.
disguised as a fox. She's going to leave them there, though. Doesn't want to leave behind any evidence of tampering.
So I will give you this one then.
Anna's letters are getting longer and longer.
Or they just pile up quicker.
No, like she's straight up putting more information into them.
Just kind of like a diary, just saying what's been, what they did and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I would say the most recent one is also now filled with a lot more general musings, like dating advice with David, and various fiendish questions.
Oh, Fox looks through these and she's like,
Well, you're gonna find one
speaks
that's
for itself.
specifically addressed to Hellfox.
Another one addressed to me. Interesting. She said as she looks into it.
Yeah, they're all addressed to you, dummy.
So she reads it.
Alright, hold on. I have to send the message over. Give me a second. Oh, right. Hold on.
Oh. I thought you were DMing it to me.
No.
Okay.
You guys won't know what this says. I mean, you guys already obviously know Euphoria's Hellfox out of character, but
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was gonna be Euphoria, but
what is Hellfox's response to that?
She then mutters, I guess that explains why the first letter ended up here.
No, the first letter was Monkey delivered it to you.
Oh, okay.
And Monkey knew because he was there when you made the transformation.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind. She's gonna be like, looks like I'm getting sloppy. And then she leaves it on the table and then walks away.
You're gonna leave? Okay.
She's adopted a completely different mindset, so
No, that's fine. I will make note of that.
I mean, it's not like Juno knows her reaction.
No, but you literally just had somebody in your room.
Yeah. This wasn't the first time.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm basically so what I'm doing here is I'm telling you that if you leave that note there and somebody rolls good enough perception or investigation, they can read that. So if you want to keep up the Hellfox thing,
Oh yeah. That's a good point. She would
Yeah, I
take
was
that letter and take it away. It's a shit. It's a good thing David never noticed it was addressed to Hellfox.
that's kind of part of the reason why I was like,
Yep. So she take.
Did I lag out?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
but
Apparently, I just.
okay.
I felt like
20?
Discord lagged out on me for a moment, and I'm like, huh? I got scared.
Yeah, roll 20 just crashed on me.
Oh, that's not fun. All right. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, I need to add exhaustion. Where's the button? There it is.
Yeah, I think at this point, like, Stoth, is prepared, and he's, coming out of his room.
Oh, hey, Stoth.
Oh, hey. Oh, Hellfox. What's up?
Nothing much. Just been working a little bit overnight. Planning something nefarious.
And Stoth just blinks a little bit as he just shrugs. Might as... Well, do you want to have a discussion about that, or...?
Well, let's just say I got a special delivery, and you might really enjoy it.
Stoth just raises his eyebrow, just curious now. Huh. Alright. Who's the delivery for, then?
Recipient, Stratosome.
It's a bomb.
real quick,
Uh-huh.
just a question for Hosh here.
Mm-hmm.
Your thing is just a regular ass disguise. It's not magic or anything like that.
Yeah, it's material.
Okay. Then no, Braun, it wouldn't.
Okay.
Like actual, like any magical senses that's supposed to pierce their magical disguises is not gonna work.
What?
That
I think
yeah,
that might...
it's not
yeah.
it's not a magical disguise.
Yeah.
So
Like,
spells
she-
like locate person would be okay to find Euphoria.
Alright.
What'd you do with your horns?
Oh, that one's actually hidden, so anyone who has actually true sight can actually see them.
Okay.
That's magic.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
locate person would work on Euphoria to find Euphoria.
Wait, we
Right?
can see the horns with true sight. That means I would have been able to see them.
No.
I don't think you have. You said.
Yes,
well,
I do.
one, you. I
do
don't
have
think
true
you
sight.
have true. Well, if you
I
have
do.
true sight on your freaking thingy, then wow.
Let's just say, all right, to make it easier, let's just say they're wrapped instead of magically hidden.
Fine.
That would
Okay.
look fucking weird though. Like, what else are they gonna be fucking be? Like,
I don't know.
Like I read through a werewolf class on a custom D&D thing, and that said blind sight, not true sight. So if we read the same thing, then you have blind sight.
Okay, but anyways, neither here nor there.
so
We're gonna say they're just wrapped.
Yeah.
That way that avoids all the magical disguise stuff. But locate person's still gonna work on you because that's detecting your essence.
That's fair.
All right. Anyways, continuing.
I think it is blind sight.
Alright. So, well, Stoth is just gonna blink a little bit as he's like, I'm guessing it's something, it's something very aggressive.
I mean, I wouldn't say that aggressive, but still. Well,
And Stoth is like, I'm trying to think of how he would say. I'm trying to think of what he would say at this point.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
To still like, at least let her know that the party is still like, worried about Euphoria sort of thing. Let's see. Well, the party, well, on our end, most of our party isn't really too sure what to do next, but despite the different conversations going on there was a name that kept popping up now and again.
what name?
And Stoth is like trying to think of how to word it. For a name that is being threatened to be abandoned by someone after all.
Huh. Rather not talk about that anyways. Anyways.
Stealth is like, I figured as much.
So what you guys want to do now?
Well, supposedly there's a god eater out there somewhere, and we were gonna have a try talking to Sinefo about it.
Yeah, but even then, even if we know more about it, I don't think we're in a position to deal with such a threat.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to see what we can learn about it after all.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, well, what you're gonna do next after that, because not gonna lie, the look on your face says that you don't know what to do next.
Well, most of our avenues can't be crossed right now.
True.
After all, I'm stuck with another After all, I'm stuck with another party member's secret again.
Yeah. Shame.
Say,
do you know where Anna left Exhilaration's contract?
Thought she still had it on her person.
No, I'm pretty sure she left it behind because we were leaving Castle.
Right. If we were leaving contracts behind, wouldn't it be hiding in your room, or Did she hand it off to Parla?
Well, she never handed it back to me, so.
It's the-
I'm just saying, there has been a very bad track record of there being spies in this castle, and I'd rather not deal with that kind of crap again.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on. Okay, above table. I had Exhilaration's contract?
Yes. So
Because you wanted to be the one who gave it to Euphoria.
according
Yeah.
according to my notes, the only ones that were left behind were all of the rest of the family aside from Juno, Prince, the dwarf resistance king and queen, and Veronica's. So Kala's and Exhilarations are with the party actively.
Wait. What? In what way are you saying left behind? Left behind in Shadowfell or left
Left
No,
behind in the
Left behind in,
Feywilds.
In the
the
Feywilds.
Feywilds.
Where it's safe. In Hellfox's room, because only she and Sylvanas has access to it.
Yes. Yes, according to my notes, the only two that are with the party currently are Exhilarations and Kalas.
Okay, well then, because I left the castle, it
You
would have
gave it
been
to
given
Perla.
to someone. Yeah.
Yeah, Perla. Yeah, so Stoth is like
You did
thinking
hand
about
it. You did hand it off to. Anna did hand it off to Perla.
Yeah, Stoth
I
is like pondering for a moment, and then it's like, well, Anna did have it, but we went to that. We wanted to keep the contract safe after all, so I believe she handed it off to Perla, who stayed in the castle.
I see, alright. Well, as long as it doesn't leave the castle. Well, actually, you know what? No. If they have no intention of sending it to Euphoria anytime soon, then I better hold on to it.
And Stoth just blinks a little bit as he just sighs. Right. Well, as long as it gets somewhere. As like Hellfox leaves, he just shakes his head and he just holds his head. What am I gonna do?
Knock on Perla's door.
It's open.
Open sesame.
Hey, look, the Feywilds. No, I'm kidding.
Something I can help you with?
Still says you have Exhilaration's contract because Anna decided to leave it with you.
Anna was stepping out of the castle for a bit, and she hadn't come back to claim it yet. She wanted to give it to Euphoria herself.
Yeah, kind of irresponsible for her to be leaving here overnight.
Well,
Anyways, if she has no plans to give it to Euphoria anytime soon, or put it in a letter and give it to her.
where is Anna, by the way?
Getting armored up.
Okay. I mean, she did take the precaution of leaving it with someone who wasn't going to be leaving the castle. While
True.
you lot went and left the castle.
True. But I got the feeling we're going to be leaving the castle again for some other jobs. Whatever.
Quite possibly.
I'd rather not have another spy incident within this castle. Heard, that's been happening too much.
Well, I'll go find Anna. And give it back to her so that she can try to give it to Euphoria, wherever she's gone off to.
Alright then. As long as you know.
What is Taroth going to do with a contract?
That's for me to know and for me to tell you and also know.
Okay then.
At some point.
All right.
Taroth just sitting there looking at a contract in his hand. What do I do?
Looks at blank sheet of paper. What? Boo.
All right. So who's doing what now?
Fucking Atroth looks at the contract and Brone, it's like literally the dog meme you posted in as the server is playing through his head.
What's that? Which one?
The one you just posted.
Oh, the flute balls.
Football dogs are just in his head. It's like, read contract.
Fluffy babies.
I had like 3 dog memes I responded with.
I know.
Huh? Huh? The new cat, the new honk cat is the.
Huh?
That's about right.
Well, that's
Huh?
wonderful.
That's a little
Well.
worrisome. I don't like that.
Well, it's certainly not good, but not bad for you.
Okay.
And I'll just leave it at that. All right. So what is everybody else doing? Anna. Oh, go ahead.
Anna and David, you hear a knocking on the door.
I imagine it's open.
No, a knocking out of politeness on the door as you see Perla standing at the bottom of the stairs.
You can come in.
Oh, good, you're both decent.
Just midway through strapping up the breastplate. What would you expect us to be doing in here?
She just kind of shrugs. Anyways, I still have the contract for exhilaration that you had wanted to give to Euphoria.
All right. Thanks, Perla.
She kind of pulls it out and I'm assuming there's like a dresser or something right here.
Yeah.
She pulls it out and sets it on the dresser.
The dresser explodes. No, I'm kidding.
Any sign of her yet?
Not that I've seen, although I do have something.
Have something what?
A spell.
I mean, I can call her any time.
I mean, you can message her. I can actually find her if she's within a certain range.
But what? You can just find someone within what? A mile, a plane? What?
About 1,000 feet.
That's oddly specific for a spell.
And it doesn't work if there's 10 feet or more of water. Of running water, sorry.
That is such a weird condition right there.
That's the only condition about locate creature. That's
are
like
you
fucking
sure?
weird.
Are you
It
sure
doesn't
this is-
spell.
I guess the spell just doesn't want to get wet. I don't know.
Right.
Are we sure
The
the
spell-
spell
the
isn't a
spell-
Oh
vampire?
my god, you know why?
Why?
If you're being chased by, like, cops
Oh,
or
'cause it's
dogs...
because it's the material component is a bit of fur from a bloodhound.
That's...
Oh, that makes much more
fucking
sense now.
hell.
That is phenomenal. Oh, that is so cool.
That's so
Yeah,
like,
but I don't
think we
That's
ever.
a bit of a weird condition for a spell to just not work. Oh wait, fuck.
Right.
Also, I don't know if you saw the dresser I just added.
Yeah, I saw.
Yep, no, I was watching you fuck around with it for like a minute straight.
Yeah, damn, fucking did not think about that for locate creature, but all right, we learned something today.
Today, Euphoria turned into... Sorry, not Euphoria. Today, Perla turned into a bloodhound.
Either way, Anna turns away from looking at you in the mirror to looking at you like straight on. Okay, two things. One, isn't that a little bit... How would I put that? Invasive? And secondly, I mean, Sylvana said she's in the Feywild, so what good is 1,000-foot reach here in Breccia?
I'm actually interested in the spell.
How so?
Cast it.
Right now.
What's gotten into you?
We haven't seen her in a long time.
Alright.
Okay, I'm not understanding where your suspicion is coming from.
Our only information on her are from people who is word of mouth. We've never actually seen her.
So wouldn't it make more sense to go to the Feywild and ask Sylvanas?
That's if I
He's-
trust Sylvanas.
He's one of Gabriel is one of the individuals that we've only heard word of mouth from.
Okay, well if she was... Well, if she was traipsing around the castle, wouldn't you think someone would have seen her? Like, Rosen, Peter, literally anyone?
I'm sure if she didn't want to be spotted, then she has ways of doing just that. But I mean, if you want me to, I can cast it.
I mean, I'm not saying not to, I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense, but by all means, your magic is your own.
David, you're the one that requested.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, she cast the spell. She does the thing. Julie, do the thing.
Hold on.
Johnny, play that one about falling down the stairs.
Sure thing, Johnny.
Also, dear, if you would help, I need you to latch me back here.
Oh,
The spell will not yield anything.
Hmm? Okay.
That's what you get. Your spell doesn't yield anything.
Well, either she's far away or she's in the Feywilds.
Which would be both in that regard. Well, either way, I will do my thing then. Hey, I hope I'm not intruding. And I'm sorry if I am, but we have a present for you that you might find interesting. So if you could pop by for like a second.
You don't get a response.
Just kind of like that like few moments of like toe tapping before I like just kind of look back and forth between the two of you with a concerned, sour look.
Also, Havoc, what the hell was that noise?
Stuff?
Sounded like a cat on your mic.
Nah.
Like you were talking, and then I just hear this.
About to say, I when he was talking, I heard what sounded like fucking screaming coming from a Disney roller coaster or some shit. Probably the TV in the background.
Yep.
Okay. less concern of what's going on in Havoc's house and more concern of what's going on D&D screens.
Yeah.
How many times have you tried to contact her? She has never spoken to you.
Quite a bit.
Wow, fucking rude.
She doesn't want to be found. She's hiding.
But
Well-
why would she be hiding from us?
That's a good question. The only reason to hide from someone that you're close to is so they don't find out something. Withholding information. Anyway, you should be strapped up.
Alright, well... By the way, I'm not getting anything right now, so... There's... I've come to deliver what I came to deliver, that since you left it with me. You might want to find somewhere to place it if we leave. If we have to leave the castle. I'm going to go finish some of my own preparations.
And it doesn't exactly answer you.
She wasn't
A
expecting
response,
an
rather.
answer. She wasn't expecting a response. She just kind of walks off.
And I was going to send off another one. Please just give me some sort of acknowledgement that you're alive.
No response.
Bruh.
Damn. Euphoria is cold. Literally.
Well,
Anyways, go to Euphoria and show why she wasn't why locate creature failed then, Drez.
Yep.
Do we actually need to change maps for this?
Nah, it's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
So yeah, she goes to Sylvanas in the Feywilds and she's like, "Hey Sylvie," she said, knowing that no one else is there.
Sylvie Chan.
She would probably
Don't.
Wait. would
Don't.
he would. I don't know. Did we have the discussion about calling him Sylvanas or
Yes.
Gabriel?
yes,
We
we
have.
did.
She really just wants to call him Sylvanas because she thinks that name's better. She likes that name more.
Okay. In that case, you would be the only one who'd be okay with it.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
So, a few things. What do you know about the Outer Planes?
I know that it's a veritable wild west of interplanetary nonsense.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
it means the rules don't apply to those planes as well as more within the inner circle of planes.
For instance, can you give me an example?
Well, I know that several of the core planes have deities protecting them, whereas outer planes are typically forgotten to time.
Ah, I see. That's interesting. Oh, hang on. And this is when she gets Anna's first miss. He's like... She then sighs and says... She won't leave me alone.
Who won't leave you alone?
And I just keep getting these sendings from her, and I just keep ghosting her.
Your friends really care about you. They're worried.
Yeah, well... I don't believe that.
Why not?
Spent 2 freaking days in captivity, and then when I finally come, I see them do nothing. Absolutely nothing.
If memory serves, they had their asses handed to them. Perhaps they were trying to recover in order to
2
be able...
freaking days.
You have to realize not everybody is a deity, and we can't just... And they can't just drop everything and immediately head to, you know, help you out. You know, for instance, when I went to the Light Realm, that tore me apart. I needed to recover for some time. And, you know, they're mortals. And they break easily. It would not serve them well to die to come save you.
Yeah, well, they still left me with those Stratum freaks that would willingly behead anyone that they wanted to. Use everyone as a power source until they're drained up. And
You're
finally,
concerned?
they are so readily going on to yet another mission. Completely forget about me. So, I do not want to be like this anymore. And let's not forget everything that everyone's done to me in the past. But enough about that. But enough about that. I'm moving on.
You're certainly entitled to your opinions, but...
What do you know about the Abyss?
The Abyss? That is... within the realm of the Nine Hells. It's the centermost piece.
Yeah,
It
the
goes-
Nine Hells.
It goes the
Doesn't-
length of the Nine Hells.
I see. Doesn't... I forget, did Lilith rule over the Nine Hells, or just one portion of it?
Lilith is not supposed to be in charge of the Nine Hells, but as it stands, she's ruler of its entirety.
Really?
Yes.
Why? So who's actually supposed to rule it all?
That would be my brother.
Ah, okay. And yet, for some reason, he doesn't rule that. Instead, he rules Shadowfell.
That's because Lilith is actually Shar, who was the ruler of Shadowfell.
Such a complicated relationship going on there. Why did they even separate in the first place?
Their son was killed by my brother, my other brother.
Yeah, that light dick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, both of your brothers sound like they're better off dead than alive.
To be completely fair, the world would do a better place with the extermination of AO's entire line. But
Except
there,
for you.
even myself, I have issues of whether or not I should be within this realm, if it is beneficial or not.
You've been trying to undo the... Well, you've been helping me thwart your brothers, so... I'd say you're doing more good than harm.
Yeah. Honestly, when I first came here, I was just looking for a place to be left alone. But I've found compassion within mortals and those around me. And the children of those who are within my father's line, not my father's children, but my father's grandchildren, they seem to be doing a pretty fair job at keeping the realms protected, better than my family ever could.
Grandchildren, you say?
Well,
Like
yes.
who, for instance?
Well, there would be your friend Anna and my children, the Cletus and Remy. Gudrun was a fair soul as well. It's
People you described are pretty ordinary compared to beings like you.
it's the ordinary beings that make this world better. I don't wish the generational trauma of my family upon anybody. But I am glad to see that the next generation is breaking those bonds.
What do you plan to do once Don and Lathander are both eliminated?
Probably just live here peacefully.
I see. Anyways, back to what I was talking about earlier. So, I'm pretty sure that David's got interest in going into the Abyss after all. I read over that contract as well. His sister, as he calls it, got scammed and her people are now there.
Oh, that's quite a mess.
It really is. I would have more respect for Dalton if he actually, benefited these people instead of just be like, I just follow what the contract says, whether or not it's for your benefit. And then he takes their souls for an entire eternity, for who knows what. Anyways, Any idea how one could get those people out?
Well, as far as the Outer Rim plains, I unfortunately would not be able to tell you how to get there, as
No.
nobody. Well, no, this is all part of a big spiel he's having. As nobody's been there in a very, very long time.
You think maybe Rosen would have a better idea with those outer planes?
Unlikely. You would need to talk to somebody a bit older than Rosen. Even myself, I'm more removed from that. So, your best bet is to find either one of my brothers or a deity even older than them.
Yeah, you're asking me to find one of your brothers after everything I've done to them. What? Any other bright ideas? Want to paint a bullseye on my mask?
Well, I mean, that's the best. That's the best possible scenario here. I don't recommend it, obviously.
Yeah.
But
I'll try keeping in mind of a deity who's probably older than them. Though, I don't think anyone will pop in my head anytime soon.
there's not many.
Yeah.
There's only, aside from my father, there's only the primordials that are older than us.
Primordials.
Didn't you guys recently tell me about a book containing a primordial being?
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, that book is being kept by that Gith who, well, helped David in extremely unconventional and humiliating ways, but I guess in the long run it did help in the end.
I thought that was Return to the Dragonborn.
No.
No? Okay.
I'm sure she still has it somewhere.
Yeah. She'd have no reason to part with it. How... Shoot, I don't even remember how to get to that bar. Maybe I can ask David about that. Considering that she's willing to hear him out. Anyways, what about the Abyss? Any ideas on how one could get people out of there?
You would need to find a way in, and most demons tend to know. Lilith would know more than anybody else. So if you find a way to get a hold of her and get in contact with her.
Well, that's actually, I think that's going to be a lot easier than most people would think. Well, the only problem is I have to find exhilaration first. I think that's gonna be what we're gonna have to be doing. All right, thanks for your help, Sylvie.
You're welcome.
As always. And then at this point, she leans in, lifts up her mask, and kisses him on the cheek.
He's gonna touch his cheek and go, you know, that's the first time you've kissed me since
you did your Since you did your thing in the light realm, yeah.
Yeah.
Well. I'm a different person now, so.
Don't let this life change you too much. You have people who worry about you.
I'm doing perfectly fine like this.
All right. I won't interfere then.
Yep. And with that, Hellfox leaves the Feywilds.
All right. How long do you think you've been in there?
I don't know. Would be funny if she was in there just long enough for her to leave, and then Perla's spell only had like few seconds left on it.
You weren't in there for a full hour.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
So yeah, if you return to the castle, then it'll ping up on Perla.
Yeah, it'll ding.
Yeah.
Ding!
It'll be all
Euphoria
like,
found.
ding, 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 ding.
Fortunately,
Euphoria found.
fortunately for quote unquote Hellfox, no, she did not actually appear there.
Oh.
She appeared on one of the lower floors because she did not want to use that door too much. Was up too suspicious.
Especially with like a lot of people getting really close into your business now, you're probably going to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, the first thing she would do is she'd leave. She'd go back into the castle, and she'd leave to go look for exhilaration or signs of her.
All right.
so
So
she's
then
just
you'll
leaving. She's just leaving the castle then.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
you'll get a ping of Euphoria leaving the castle because it also says the direction they're moving.
Without going and getting anyone else, Perla's going to go follow.
All right.
She's gonna race off and go follow.
I just want to have a small note in the time that they were probably having that conversation, Drez.
Mm.
I think Anna's going to err on the side of better judgment, and not just fucking destroy the damn thing. But I am going to go upstairs to Rose and basically ask her the favor of holding on to it and keep an eye out for Euphoria herself.
she'll make a offhanded comment in jest, not in seriousness, and go, I'm not a bag of holding, right?
All right. Well, to be fair, I didn't want to roleplay anything, but Anna would come at her as like, I know we ask a lot of you already, but could you at least do this? So that is the tone that Anna's coming into that conversation. I
okay.
wasn't going to roleplay it.
Okay, then she'll just scratch her forehead and just sigh and go, yeah, all right, fine, just leave it on the table.
Assuming Euphoria was a decent ways downstairs, she would have a good head start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, as you're leaving it on the table, she'll say, it'll be safe there, provided that the table doesn't get teleported to another dimension again.
Okay, look. First of all,
I want the joke. She needs to make a joke about it at least.
I know. It's just like, it's like, how is he supposed to know?
All right. Anyways.
So Hullfox is going to head to the Grand. Because that's where
Alright.
she first saw Exhilaration, and she's like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone like her hangs out there every now and then. Oh man, we haven't used this in a long time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stoth's not
That's
there.
proof.
The robot's not there.
She's not there. I
Oh,
these
God,
people
it-
are-
Wouldn't the piano have been
Oh
fixed by
god, I
now?
recognize that one.
Yes, the piano would be fixed by now. Give me 1 second.
Had a whole layer dedicated to the piano just being kablammed.
Well, that's what happened in the game.
I know.
Wait, is it
Mhm.
under this?
It
I
might
think it's
be.
on.
Yeah, I think he just slapped it right
Yep.
on top. Oh, it was a whole map. Never mind.
No, it was. Do you see?
Yeah, no, I see what you say.
Yeah,
You just
it was
slapped
a
a whole.
It was a whole freaking map.
Dedicated to it, yeah. I wasn't half off.
Also, Jez, I forget what we said. If it's something small, we can just say that we bought it from the shop crew, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's better. So I guess Euphoria would be right here.
Sorry, where?
Like
At the
right
entrance?
at the entrance.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second.
And she'll be asking for Lilith's daughter.
I need to find that token. Give me a second. Also forgot to throw this token on.
Very poorly edited eventually.
Yeah.
Just giving you flack, no need to worry.
One eternity later.
Okay, now look here, buddy.
Look here, buddy. I'm an engineer.
I'm not engineer, I'm engineer.
Now go over there and hand me an ninja beer.
Anyway. Back to the story at hand.
Alrighty. You see a pretty hippie looking dude.
Oh no, I remember.
Oh,
I
no.
forget his fucking name, but whoa, killer mask, dude.
I remember him now.
Bruh.
I'm not a... She's like, I'm not a dude.
I call everyone dude.
Uh-huh. Are you the owner of this establishment?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy got a new token.
What
So-
what you looking for? What's your poison? Come sit and stay a while, man.
I'm actually looking to see if the daughter of Lilith came in. The one named Exhilaration.
Exhilaration. Nah, man. That that name doesn't ring any bells. We haven't had anybody special guest lately other than that woman who calls herself the Supreme Dragon Sorceress. Man, what a trip that person is.
She just sighs and hunches over and is like, do I really have to do this? And she's like, yeah, I think that's her.
Oh,
so yeah,
man.
where is she?
Oh, she's upstairs in the VIP lounge, man.
Very well. Gonna get access up there?
Normally we charge about 2,000 gold for access up there, but your vibe is just so cool. I'm gonna let you up there for free. It's on the house, man.
Okay, thanks, man.
No problem, dude.
So I come up here, do the demons let me pass?
Minotaurs.
The Minotaurs. They're
Minotaurs.
gonna state your name and business.
Oh, Fox, I'm here to see the Supreme Draconic Sorcerer, Demon Sorcerer.
Oh, you're the person with the cool vibe. We can
Yeah.
let you in. Absolutely. Just one thing.
Yes.
You gotta pay the toll. Give me 5.
5 what? 5 gold?
No, a high 5. It's
Oh.
we're supposed. It's a look.
Oh my god.
We're just guards. We're doing what we're told. It's a thing.
Ah, okay. She said as she then gives them both a high 5. That suffice?
Yep. They're just gonna move out of the way.
Appreciate it.
And then one of them jumps off the banister and breaks his neck.
What?
Of course, it doesn't take her long to locate the self-proclaimed Supreme Draconic Sorcerer, Demon Sorcerer, or whatever she called herself. And I'm pretty sure this is where Perla just comes in.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you walk in, you're gonna see, whoa! What's with all the people with the cool vibes coming in my establishment, man?
Was there someone who just came in before me?
Yeah, somebody with like the coolest vibes I've ever seen, and I mean that literally. Ice cold, my friend.
Hmm. Can you describe them for me?
Yeah, I can. And he's gonna describe Hellfox to you.
Hmm. So, assuming they're still in here then?
Yeah, they just went upstairs.
Do you mind allowing me to go upstairs?
Normally I would charge $2,000, but you got such... Sorry, 2,000 gold.
No, he's
But-
that high.
Yes, he said dollars. He's like, what the fuck is dollars?
What's
I meant
a dollar,
gold.
dude?
Sorry, man.
I'm so
Oh.
glad that I confused my currency for real world currency.
Yep. Normally, I charge 2,000 gold for entry, but you got such a cool vibe, I'm gonna let you in for free.
She kind of, smiles and kind of head to the side, just kind of like, "Aw, you're so kind."
Also, Drez, I said that knowing what tomorrow is.
Oh god, it's 420 tomorrow.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The dreaded 420. It's such
Shit,
a
I gotta go to the
day.
store. Fuck.
It is such an evil, evil day and should not be celebrated.
Bitch, what? I do not offend your DM.
Hold on. Let's just not
Sorry. What's the significance behind 420?
blaze it.
Yeah, it's the marijuana day.
Yeah, it's marijuana day.
Weed day.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking about Hitler's birthday thing.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
it's also
that wrong day. Okay.
yeah.
It really is. I'm not even joking.
Well, moving on from that, she head to the side, smiles, and she pats him on the shoulder as she walks by and just gives him a thumbs up. And she is going to go up the other staircase.
All right. The guard's gonna state your name of business.
Oh, my name is Perla. I was told I could check out the upstairs area.
Oh yes. The guards are gonna hold their fist out. Like it looks like they're gonna punch you, but they stop.
Oh, I don't know.
She kind of raises an eyebrow. It's just like takes her a few seconds, and then she kind of raises up a fist to each of them, and I get the fist bump.
They look at each other. Oh, this new thing's really catching on. they move out of the way for Pearl.
It's the first I've heard of it. But she's gonna sit down over here.
I love the
Alright.
fact that there's kobold call girls.
Yep. But she still has the locate person going on, and she can very clearly see Hellfox in the place that it's pinging from Euphoria. So her question has kind of been answered at this point, but she's just gonna sit down.
All right, what is Hellfox saying to Exhilaration?
Excuse me, are you the supreme draconic demon sorceress?
Yes, I am. I'm the only one in this realm. So that is my title now. Since the other one ran off with her tail bone between her legs.
Right, of course. Say, just the other day I went to rob a certain deity. She said as she takes her seat. Says that someone wanted to look for parents but couldn't, as long as she doesn't beat this person in a fight.
I'm sorry, what? This is her saying I'm sorry, what?
You made a contract with the devil, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Too bad I stole that contract and made it null and void.
Why would you do that?
I did that to a lot of people. Let me tell you something. You were being scammed.
Give me a reason why I shouldn't let you on fire right now where you sit.
Because I know where your parents are. Your actual parents that's been missing you for all this time.
You're lying.
I tend to be a liar a lot, sure. But this is one of the few times I'm not. Let me tell you this. Your mother is a tiefling like Marmorian. Your father is a dragonborn. Black dragonborn.
Oh, I knew my mother was a tiefling. I don't recall her ever being a Marmorian. I knew my mother was a tiefling, and I knew my father was a dragonborn. But other than that, your information is close, but not quite correct.
Wait, Juno's not a Mormorian? This is me as a player asking.
She is a Marmorian.
Oh, okay.
Exhilaration's memories have been altered.
Okay. As far as I know, your adoptive mother right now is Lilith.
That's correct.
ruler
That's
of the
who raised
Nine
me.
Yep.
Yes.
Why don't how's about I asked you this? Has she been good to you?
He raised me.
And yet you're still looking for your true parents.
I would like to know
Curious
why they abandoned me.
They didn't. Well, they could have done a better job looking after you, but I can tell you this much. They didn't abandon. They're still looking for you. As a matter of fact, she says, hang on. As a matter of fact, this here is your mother's signature, she said as she pulled out Juno's letter to Hellfox and then ripped the part that has her signature on it, and then passes it over to Exhilaration. That is your mother's signature.
What good does a signature do me? I've never seen anybody's writing like this.
I'm just saying, I know them personally.
What do you want?
What do I want? An audience with Lilith.
Why?
Because she rules over the 9 hells. And I know and I have a client who's trying to get some people out of there.
You know how hard it is to get somebody out of the 9 hells?
No clue at all. That's why I'm going to be asking your mother about it. Your adoptive one.
She's gonna sigh. First of all, let's get some things straight.
Mm-hmm.
My parents, the ones that you speak of, abandoned me, and it was with the help of the other dragon sorceress that ran away, by the way. It was with her help that they were coerced into abandoning me. I was told this fact by I'm going to call her my actual mother. They are my birth parents. She is my mother. And this is what Lilith has told me. And I have no reason to distrust her.
And yet you still want to see them, otherwise you wouldn't have sold your soul to the devil.
I want revenge. I want them to know what became of me, and I want the other dragon sorceress to suffer as well. I want the world to forget her name.
I can't eat it. It just got a little crunchy.
You should say that.
I should say what?
Just a little joke with, just kind of reminds me of an inside joke. Why you wanted the entire world to forget her name. Anyways, so that joke's none of your business though. But what I'm saying is that it says on your contract you won't be able to see your parents unless you beat her, right?
Yes.
Seriously, why go through all that trouble? Only for your soul to...
Cut out.
Is it just me,
Uh-oh.
or is things cutting out?
Okay.
now?
Why go through all that trouble only for your soul to get taken?
Because I have loopholes.
Your loopholes, huh? What was your plan?
Well, I'm not going to tell you that. Just know that for as long as my mother can remember, she's been privy to Dalton's secrets.
A lot about Dalton, huh? I might be asking her more than just about the Abyss then, just to stick it to him.
What you do to him is none of my concern. You want to get an audience with my mother. What's in it for me?
How badly do you want that contract to be kept intact?
I can always make another one.
I suppose you could. But at the same time, if this draconic sorceress is not, that you're supposed to fight, never shows up, you're never gonna meet your birth parents ever again. Something that you will willingly sell your soul for.
Yeah. And
But at the same time, she's disappeared, hasn't she? And you couldn't get your revenge. Are you bitter about that?
bitter but patient. She'll have to come back sometime soon.
Why would she?
Perhaps she's afraid of how powerful I am.
You are not even half as powerful as Dalton or Lathander or even your mother.
I'll tell you what. Like I said, I have the patience. I can wait. But if you know anything, I could be coerced into expediting a meeting with my mother.
Tell you what, I could speed up the process in which you find this. Person that wronged you all that time long ago. And in exchange for you giving me an audience with your mother.
All right, let's hear it.
Well, that's my offer. I find this draconic sorcerer for you, arrange a little duel for you two, and yeah, it's not like I know where she is immediately. Stuff like this takes time, after all.
All right. In that case, I will deliver this message to my mother. And if she deems your time worthy of hers, you can have your audience.
Go. Very well.
We lost Zai.
I think that was Zai, yeah.
You really resent this person, don't you?
More than anything.
Not surprised. I also kind of hate her too, so...
Well, perhaps we'll make a good team.
Team, huh? I have very specific people I work alongside with. I don't know if I don't know if you'd measure up with them. But hey, could be fun. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you again then.
Yes. If I have my information, you'll have your audience. And she'll go back to sipping on her glass of wine that she was drinking.
And with that, Hellfox casts etherealness to disappear like that. You know, just to make a cool exit.
Which means then, Perla, if you were watching that, your
The locate
thing will drop because
locate person would have lost.
Yep.
Because she shifted into the astral plane for a moment.
Yep.
She just kind of shakes her head and sighs. Gives it a couple minutes before she stands up and makes her way to leave.
All right. Where are we going? Are we going back to the party floor? Party floor, everybody, party floor.
Whoa. Alright.
Alright. Now, does anybody have anything else they want to go through?
No.
I don't think so.
I told you, you did more glitter. Alright, so I guess with a little bit of time passes, if Euphoria, or Hellfox rather, is, no, I'm putting you right there for a second.
Alright, fine.
Fuck
off.
If Euphoria or Hellfox would return after a little bit, and then Perla shortly behind.
First person she's going to go see is David.
Okay.
Oh, he's up in his room.
She knocks on David's door.
Come in.
Afternoon, David.
Afternoon, Hellfox.
You sound like you. You sound like you've had far better days.
Easily.
Well, I have good news for you.
That's rare.
Well, as a thanks for you helping out in the heist, I decided to try and find out more about how to get your sister out of the abyss.
I was actually gonna go see Madame Loriana for that.
Really?
At least that was my plan anyway.
You know,
She's a
funny
god.
thing,
She's a god. She's older than dirt, so I thought she might know something.
you know, funny thing is, I have been meaning to see her about some other business. Of course, if you want to hear my plan B now that you already have a plan, want to hear it?
Sure. I mean, you went out of your way to do it.
Managed to get in contact with Lilith's adoptive daughter. Her name is apparently Exhilaration. You
I've
heard
seen
of her?
before.
Yeah. So, as long as I'm willing to give up a certain kind of information to her, she's willing to grant me an audience. Of course, you're going to be there as well, and you're the one who's going to be talking to Lilith.
What kind of information you gonna give?
That is not going to be disclosed.
You know, I do respect people's privacy. It's why I never really pressed you for information. It's why I never asked you really the stupid question of why you wear a mask. Well, obviously to hide your identity. That'd be stupid asking somebody why they wear a mask.
Obviously.
I mean, I don't want to sound like an asshole or anything. But I know you and Euphoria are best buddies now, and you prefer to hang out
We're
with
not
each
best
other.
buddies.
Yeah, but you're the only one she seems to talk to, aside from Birdman.
I haven't really talked with her that much to begin with anyways.
More than me. Than everyone else. Anyway, my point is I mean, it's not that I don't appreciate your help or anything, and I'm pretty sure everyone else appreciates your help, but we don't know who you are. You refuse to be honest with us about you. I don't know your face, I don't know your name, I don't even know what your favorite fucking color is.
Blue.
Alright. My point is we all miss Euphoria and we prefer to have her around. You've kind of overstayed your welcome.
Is that so? Pity.
We didn't go and risk our lives trying to have her get saved just to not see her anymore. Anna has been trying to contact her almost every single day and gets nothing from it.
What does this have to do with me?
Again, we appreciate your help, but we prefer to have Euphoria around instead. Like, I know you're pretty great, you're a great user of magic. When you're around, shit happens. I assume you're magic of some kind. I mean, you fucking fly. So. But I'd rather have people that I trust around me. People that I know, and I don't know you.
You know, based on what I've heard, that's actually kind of funny coming from you.
What do you mean?
Word has it, you never trusted her.
What was I supposed to think? She went around killing random animals like a serial killer.
And you'd rather have her. And you're saying you'd rather have that in the party, huh?
Things over time changed. That's kind of the point. Like, I spent time with her as a person, as an individual. And the last words that she told me really touched me. And I don't want to lose that. With you, I don't feel anything. You're just someone that you're like someone that we hired but without actually paying. Why even, like, I don't even know why you're here, or why you do what it is you do. You just hate the Empire. I can't trust you. Euphoria is someone that I can trust. But she's been gone. I went into a room earlier today and it's just covered in a blanket of fucking dust.
Maybe she doesn't want to come back.
I want to say that she wouldn't just abandon everybody, because we didn't abandon her. Like, we went through all that trouble, and and Vincent and their group over there went through so much trouble to make sure she didn't die, and Sylvanas almost died getting there, only for her just to leave? That's just... that's such a shitty thing to do.
Yeah. Vincent and his group and Sylvanas went to go help her.
We were gone. We couldn't go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what things she witnessed down there, or what she had to go through with those, I don't want to call them people. Because I remember the first time we went to an elven castle, there was that poor bastard that had all those things stuck in him. I couldn't stop thinking about Euphoria.
Let's not forget all the heads that they behead and keep alive in those friggin' vats.
Believe me, I saw those. I wanted to offer them mercy, but we had no time. We had to go. I wanted to help them somehow. But we had... There's only so much that we can do. We're just people. I'm not like Dalton or Gabriel, who could just wave my hand and I could just do fucking anything that I want. No matter how much power that I've got now, I haven't been able to save anybody. I've only taken.
You save people's souls.
Only a few. I can't even count how many souls, or even begin to even fathom how many souls Dalton has in that creepy ass tower in there. And us going there, we probably damned the people who are outside the tower, because they didn't stop us. If we went back there, they're probably all gone. Or most of them.
Well, that was their choice to let you in.
My point is, what I'm trying to say is that we want Euphoria back. To have her just disappear, but we couldn't help at the time. If we could have, we would. Our hands were tied. We weren't even in the same realm.
Well, if she's not returning even by then, maybe it's not worth pursuing this. Maybe she's moved on.
I don't abandon my friends. I don't abandon anybody. I'm about to literally jump into hell to go and save my sister. I would do the same if Euphoria was down there, or Perla, or Anna, or anyone else. I don't put my life on the line for things because it's fun. Every adventure I go on, it's terrifying, it's scary.
David, let's focus on one problem at a time. Right now, your sister needs help, right? Let's focus on that.
I don't even know what she's even going through right now, wherever she's at. I've never been to hell. I never wanted to, but I'm gonna.
Well, you mentioned about visiting Lorian, and I have business with her as well, so why don't we go visit her now, then?
I don't want to just disappear without telling anybody where I'm going.
Understood.
Last time I did that, I got really bitched out about it.
Regardless, that's gonna be on our to-do list, so let's go see everyone and then let them know about it and let them decide whether they want to tag along or not. Alright?
Well, I know Stoth will. He's really nosy. If he can't see you, he's gonna ride your ass.
Almost like he's a paladin.
Yeah.
Piss
Not
off!
not gonna lie. Stealth's exactly like the stories you hear of a legend named Robin Hood. You ever heard of those legends?
No.
I'm sorry,
from the rich
they were probably after your time.
The only tales I heard from where I'm from are tales about elves, and none of them good.
Yeah. Well, let's just say that Stealth is the kind of person who's willing to help people out who needs it the most, even if it means breaking a few laws. But his intentions are always good.
As David finishes up getting ready, he just wipes over his face, and he kind of looks in the mirror. I wish Euphoria was here so I could tell her how sorry I am. That it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough.
You did a lot to hurt her. And I'm sure she did a lot to hurt you.
No, she didn't hurt me that much. Nothing I can't get over.
You said she killed animals?
I mean,
That's
I
pretty
love
prominent.
animals. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is terrible and kind of concerning to just kill them for the sake of killing, but the fact is nature is cruel.
Life
a lot
is
of
also
I've known a lot of druids that go around saying, "Oh, the trees, this, oh, we're peaceful, that nature is wonderful and beautiful." Nature is terrifying as shit.
Oh, believe me, as a spirit of nature as myself, I would know all about that.
It destroys indiscriminately. So, I mean, if you've seen the people I used to run with a long time ago, the things they would do, honestly, her killing animals is child's play in comparison. Especially to this Dragloth I used to know.
Yeah, you still gave it crap for it.
Well,
if that's how you view it now, I mean, let me ask you this then: do you feel justified after everything that's been done? I'm not gonna judge you either way.
you mean
I
with
just
Euphoria, or just everything in general?
With Euphoria, because you seem to be wanting to talk about her a lot.
Well, that's because I miss her. Wouldn't you miss your friend if they just disappeared one day? Didn't say anything, just gone?
Oh,
No, I
still haven't answered my question.
No, I feel robbed, betrayed a little. Like I would do anything for all of my friends. If Anna fell, when we go into our assault, because in the future we're gonna assault the the Elven Empire. If someone like Anna or Stoth or any of them perish there in that city, I would burn it all to the ground. Every little bit of it. Everyone and everything there will be ash by the end of the day. There's not anything I wouldn't do for any of them. They're my family. And Euphoria was my sister.
David, I wouldn't recommend killing civilians in their name.
No, they wouldn't like it at the time, and I wouldn't like it later. It was just an example.
Well, that much I know.
I'm not
But
saying
still.
that it would actually happen, just as an example.
But still, you haven't answered my question about whether what you did to Euphoria. Did you feel that was justified? After what she did?
Well, yeah, yeah, I can say some hurtful things sometimes, but I'm not gonna abandon Euphoria like that. Just not gonna just disappear. But that really hurt.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Thing
Well,
is,
it's
not
not.
everyone... David, not everyone gets along, alright? Some people just share bad chemistry. There's nothing wrong with that. Just that she just gets along better with certain people.
Like, one mission goes wrong and it's just leaves everybody? How is that fair?
Sometimes it takes one mission to lose a life, you know.
Lives are lost every mission we go on. I know you haven't really been with us that much, but I don't think there's ever been a mission where people haven't died.
The last mission we were on, as far as we're concerned.
I bet if I went back to the Shadowfell and went over there, I bet they're all dead.
Do you still have access to the Shadowfell?
He looks at his hand.
You don't.
No, the sign's gone. I guess he went extreme and restricted access to pretty much everybody from coming in. He's got to be real pissed.
To be fair, you didn't even try to hide yourself, so everyone knows you've been there.
I mean, that's the thing. I didn't bother doing that because of the souls we were collecting. Like, Dalton's not stupid. He's gonna know who took the souls by which souls are missing. There's only one specific group of people that are gonna want the exact souls that we collected.
Maybe you're right, David.
Like, who else would go after Anna's contract but me, or Anna, or anyone else here? It would take a genius. He probably knows, and the first chance he gets, when we're out somewhere and he has the ability to fuck us over, he's going to do it.
Regardless, why don't we focus on the present right now, David? Your sister needs help. It's best that it's best that you save her so long as she's still able to be saved.
Believe me, Hellfox, I'm not going to lose another sister.
Glad to hear that. I'll be waiting for you in the halls.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and see if I can. I hope everyone's corralled together. They usually do that.
No, everyone's fucked off.
Oh, everyone's fucked off in their rooms. Is Stoth standing where he's standing?
Yeah.
I'm not in my room, by the way, so I can't move my token. So just ignore the fact that I can't move my token.
Okay.
Theater of the mind for David.
Is he following Hellfox then?
Yeah, we'll be
Okay.
following her down the stairs to go the main
So-
area.
When Hellfox first comes down the stairs, does she turn and look at Perla?
No,
No.
she has no reason to.
Okay.
I mean, she does start heading towards her room, but she's not like looking at her.
Hellfox.
Hmm.
She's just kind of looking at her. Before David comes into view, Stoth, I want you to roll a perception check. It's probably not going to
Alright.
fucking matter, but...
Well, it's been a while since I rolled the dice. Let's see what happens.
Hello, you, Mario.
I said
Not gonna
Stoth.
bother.
I said Stoth,
Oh.
roll a perception. Perla's actively getting Hellfox's attention, so... Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to fucking matter. No. You see her sign the words, I know.
The Stoth can only just like pinch the bridge of his nose for a little bit as he just internally sighs.
What is it you want, Perla?
Nothing, just you went off for a bit, I'm assuming, to get more information on something to do.
I don't sit around doing nothing.
Well, yes. That's what I figured, you were doing something. I would assume David would probably be in view by this
I was
point.
pretty much right behind her. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not like, I'm
That's
not, like
what-
10 feet behind her.
Yeah, no, that's why I said, like, right before he came into view. Because she could probably hear him coming down the stairs behind her.
Yeah.
She would hear two people coming down the stairs.
Yeah, he's just
Hellfox
not
is-
being subtle.
Hellfox is one of them. And the instant she turns around and gets her attention, she does the sign language. So David wouldn't have seen it.
Right.
Or heard it.
Or heard it, for that matter. That's why she did the sign language. But yeah.
Hellfox does not acknowledge any of this.
But yes, I can assume that you've been busy.
I have, of course. Thing is, we both have read that contract that involved David's sister, right? She says, even though she knows that David's right behind her.
David did let Perla read the contract, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
So, as a thank you for helping me piss off Dalton, I decided I'll try and find a way to help him out help him on this as well. So now he already has an idea in plan. So but I also have
two different ways to approach rescuing Veronica. Then
exactly. My plan was to go to Exhilaration and have her ask her adopted mother to have an audience with well, specifically she said me, but I'm gonna be taking David with me for that. David's idea was to go see Madame Lorian.
Madame Loriana.
Yeah. And he's not gonna leave until he tells all of you about that. Whether
Tell
you
me
guys
makes-
want to come,
Totally makes
whether or
sense.
not you get,
Also,
Whether-
kind of need those stones to do that too, so.
whether or not you guys want to join in on that, that's up to you.
Also, kind of need like all the stones to actually go there.
Yeah, that's true. I also have a business I need to discuss with her as well, so
Perla has the green stone, right?
Yep, but I have red.
And then Vincent has the blue one.
very inconvenient.
Well, if anything, having them separated would be less likely, would be a less likely situation of us getting jumped and losing everything again.
Yeah.
It's the only way. It's the only way to get to the bar in the astral plane.
Well,
That we have.
those of us that can planeswalk.
I mean, I can do that. Yes.
We have enough people that we can just ferry everyone.
Can we?
believe so.
Because I can do it, you can do it, Stoth can do it, Taroth can do it.
Oh, alright then, I guess we can just take everybody with us, alright, but, wait a minute. The problem is getting back, because we have to wait a while.
What do you mean?
Well, we can only do it, like, thrice, but a person takes up one charge.
Right, we can
If
take
I
some
take
time.
myself and Anna get there, that means I only have one left, meaning I can come back.
There's usually a point of exit in Madame Loriana's bar, is there not?
That's usually
That
when we
just-
had the stones.
Drez.
What's up?
There's usually a portal at Madame Loriana's place that just puts you back where you came in from, right?
Yes.
Or is there
I
an
thought-
easier way to get there?
Uh,
I thought the portal was always the stones, because we use the stones to get there.
it
some
is the
other
stones. It is the stones. But you all can go there now. You would have to use the stones to get to the abyss because no one's been there before. But because everybody's been to Madame Loriana's, you can visit there.
I wish you didn't give us that information out of character.
Wow.
The
Oh,
thing
wow.
is no, I know I can go to any realm I want to with these stones. But where it puts me is a completely different thing altogether.
Somewhere
I've
in
been
the
there.
abyss.
It's not like I could-
Hold on. There is a caveat to using the stones, because the place, the stones,
Drag us to it could be completely different than where we
well,
want
not
to
just
go.
not just that, but also it has to be a realm that either Sylvanas or Dalton have been to.
Dalton has been there. It's his realm originally.
Right. But I know what you guys were thinking about for finding Gond.
Yeah.
That's not an option.
Darn.
That is not something the rest of the party knows anyways.
Yeah.
They
Gotta say-
know nothing. They only know of the name Gone. They do not know where he's located.
Hellfox is the only one that has that information.
Yeah.
And it's
And,
a
it's
strict.
and she's not giving it away because it's kind of pointless to do that right now. Besides, they got other pressing matters right now.
Anyways.
Stoth is like counting on his fingers really quick, like how many of them can planeswalk so far. Well, there's mostly 4 of us that does the plane walking, right?
We haven't, with 2 of us having to transport 2 of the others, we have enough to get back and forth once each. Because 2 of you take Hellfox and Anna, and then the other 2 take them on the return trip.
Makes sense to me.
Well, there's the portal there, so you don't have to use your planeswalking ability.
That's what I was saying.
Anyway, I get. Anyway, let's gather everyone up and tell them about the plan to go visit Madame Loriana then.
Besides, David, don't you have some other business with her?
Nope.
Yes.
Yes.
He's not telling the truth.
Okay.
Stoth rolls his eyes.
No one really
Guys.
knows about that. Literally, only I know about that. So I don't know why Perla's bringing it up.
Fine. Then,
Better
alright,
game
then
it
I'll rephrase it. And then while we're there, if anyone has any other business to deal with Madame Loriana, we'll have the opportunity to do so.
You mean like that whole book?
Oh yeah, there's that too. Find out what's going on with him, with Javor.
Right. I'll go see if I can bother Taroth then.
What's going on?
The
It got
second
suddenly
stealth
loud.
tries to approach Taras' room, he's already opening the door.
Oh, there
Sorry,
you are.
sweetheart. We're going to Madame Loriana's in a minute.
Stoth, we have a plan then?
Well, we seem to be on the main objective of going to rescuing David's sister that's in the abyssal realm.
All right. Do you know how we're getting there?
No. We do know. That's why we're figuring we'd ask someone that's older than the other gods that we've known so far. And most of us came to the conclusion of Madame Loriana.
Apple,
I'm
that
kidding.
is nothing.
Look, okay, I may be stupid, okay? I'm trying to figure out my words as I go. Hang on.
Okay, here's what's going on. We're going to Madame Lorian's because David wants to ask her about the abyss.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
You do not know anything about the older god things.
Okay. Never mind then. So, okay, let me rephrase this then.
Just. Yeah, we don't need to spend 10 minutes on this.
Anyway. He just rephrases it so he doesn't mention anything about old gods and stuff.
Right then. I suppose we're off.
Right. Since we've been there before, I imagine we would just need to planeswalk.
Sounds good. We know the drill, Stealth.
Yep.
Are you prepared and ready, Anna?
Wait, we're
We're going to
Going to-
Madame Loriana's, sweetie.
I thought we were going to talk to Sneffo and figure things out there.
You can't talk to him still?
I mean,
Also,
not without using my magic, sure.
Also, I don't know who's... I know you guys mentioned Sneffo before, but I don't really know who that is.
He was one of the
Or even-
original party members when we came to Augustine.
Oh, where is he?
He died, and then he came back as the storm giant god.
Well, I mean, he might be at Madame Loriana's. A bunch of gods just appear there.
I don't think he can do that. I think there's something going on with specifically that realm, at least, but I don't know. I was going to get more information.
Well, the nice thing about going into the astral plane is that, well, at Madame Loriana's place, is that time flows differently.
So most of the time that we spend in there wouldn't even, like, make a dent in time here.
We're just going there real quick for some information. I'm just trying to figure out how to go to hell.
This is about your sister.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Okay.
We have a plan B to fall upon if things don't go well on this idea. So
Like, there's a shot that has glanced at you and then immediately looks to Perla, which is kind of like a grimace.
She got
what's the matter with you?
You didn't see the grimace.
Oh, my bad.
You're over there with Stove.
So she's actively like looking at Perla right now.
Hmm.
She kind of like furrows her brow a little bit and then just nods.
David's kind of just looking between them, like, what the fuck is really... What's going on?
Does Vincent have a middle name?
Dingus.
That's a good question.
Fuck off.
Oh, so that's his middle
No,
name.
Rets.
Off. Got
Rets. Fuck off.
Also,
I can-
where's my Calicam? Where's my pictures of Spider-Man?
She's she's fucking left a little while ago. She's not come back.
Sweet!
Give me pictures of Callie.
This is
Anyways.
this is very important
Why?
going forward. Because I'm writing something to you, but I need to know if he has a middle name or not.
I have not made one for him, no.
Okay, then he will not have a middle name in this thing.
It's asshole.
Okay. No.
Man, fuck you!
We're moving on quickly. Anyway, Stealth is like, alright, are we all set then?
I am.
Are you alright with doing this, Anna? I don't mind doing your thing first if you prefer.
Anna nods, but then you hear in your head, I'm just tired of seeing them here.
He'll slowly nod. Oh. Give me your hand, sweetheart. We'll go.
I need to change that. Hold on a second.
Stoth is just
Also,
shrugging.
there's something I've been wanting to talk to you about, Anna.
Take your hand and just kind of look up at you quizzically.
I'm, while they're getting ready, I know you're going through a lot right now. I mean, you've been going through a lot ever since I've met you, but things are just keep piling up more and more and more, and I mean, I feel like I should do something about it, but I don't know what to do. I feel useless. I mean, normally when there's a problem, I go up to it and I take care of it, I eliminate it. It's that simple, but with emotions and things like that, it's not that easy for me. On the front, we were just, whenever we had a problem, we were just told to shut up and suck it up, keep marching. But I don't think saying that to you would be very helpful. So I just want to know how. Oh, I just want to help.
Just kind of like a big inhale and just keep being you.
Are you sure there's nothing more that I can do?
You've honestly done a lot already. For all of us. There's kind of like an eye roll.
He'll give a quick couple nods. Okay, if there's anything more that I can do, you know you can ask me for anything. Anything. I'll do it.
Of course, David. If there is ever... if there is ever something that I need, you'll be the first I go to.
Stoth is just... Oh. I don't like that roll.
Oh boy.
What do I roll against deception?
Insight.
Insight?
I mean, I actually won't roll against that because he pretty much believes her. He wants to believe her pretty much at every moment.
Okay.
The people that David trusts, he is too trusting with them. And the people that he doesn't trust, which is everyone else, I mean, they can all fuck off and die for all he cares.
Okay, I just looked through the whole entire list there, Brown, and everyone is fine.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
I might do one slight roll. Nope, I believe her.
Oh,
Anyway.
Stoth.
Yes.
With the perception that you rolled earlier, you would have also
Actually-
noticed that Perla has a newspaper.
Maybe with this doubt. Yeah, well, never mind. Don't matter anyway. Beat it does not.
And Stoth just...
You know what, fine.
Stoth
I'll
gets
fucking-
slightly distracted for a moment when seeing
Nope.
the newspaper, but he's just more focused on like bringing out Akane to slice at the air to just basically planeswalk to Madame Loriana's with
By the
with
by,
Hellfox in tow.
before
yes.
we take off, I'm sure it's not a surprise to anyone, but we've all got bounties from Stratusholm.
And Stoth pauses for a moment before swinging as he just looks
let
over.
me see. I bet I have the highest number.
You actually don't.
What? How?
You're one of the lowest.
How? I killed literally hundreds of them.
As well.
Drez, I'm just gonna take that and copy paste it. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
that's
going.
fine.
It's going in Augustine chat. Actually, you know what? I'll put it in the fucking game room chat. Fuck it.
I straight up attacked the king and queen with my bare hands. I killed hundreds of their elves.
Some fish guy.
Some fish guy.
Only dead. Wow.
Jesus fucking Christ!
What's? Why are they so? Why are they so mad at? Oh, because of Lathander.
Oh yeah.
Also, Talon would actually be offended that his is so low.
Look at Dark Lord Big Beds.
5 silver. That's great.
Needless to say,
I'm not one of the lowest. I'm like actually in the middle, but I've killed so many of them. How am I this low? Do their lives really matter so little? I attacked the king and the queen.
Stoth is just like, just lowers his blade for a little bit as he just sighs. I appreciate that we do have bounties on us. However, we are kind of burning daylight right at the moment, so I'm going to be the one to go forward with Hellfox then.
You fucking assholes! I deserve way more than that.
Not gonna lie, but you guys are lucky that you didn't have these on you when that defeat happened.
Right.
You guys are not gonna get another one of them, so.
We'll have to be more careful about what we do then.
Yep. Oh dang, they really want Vincent on their side, don't they?
it's not that they want him on their side. They just want him, and there's not much they can do if he's dead.
Fucking 25k plat, you motherfuckers.
My guess is that they're gonna remove his brain from his body if they ever get a hold of him and analyze it for whatever information he has in there.
I think at this point, while Stoth is waiting for everyone, he's
those of you who are the more perceptive of the bunch will notice that Vincent's is the only one that has his full fucking name.
Yeah, for the most part, Stoth is just like has Akane shifted into like
Sword.
key, a shorter sword at this point, and just swing around in his hand as he
Hell,
as
I've
he
only
waits.
name dropped Taras' surname only now, so.
I'm surprised they put me in the case. Rather perceptive of them, but regardless.
some fish guy and changeling musician.
By
I'm
the
a
way, Grez, why would Saito be on there? He didn't really do anything against them.
That's why his.
That's why he's just
That's why
so
his is
low.
only. That's why his is only 500.
So why would
Why
they
is
put
mine
him?
so low after I've killed literally hundreds and directly attacked the king and the queen?
There are very specific reasons as to why these bounties are this way, and you'd have to discover them. I'm
Charming.
sure a couple of you can guess. Like, the last four are obvious, I'm going to assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hellfox and Blackbird have been actively antagonizing them. Anna is like literally an abomination to them. Vincent is they want his brain.
A gold mine of knowledge.
Knowledge.
Anyway,
Oh,
Stoth's Stoth's like waiting for this discussion to end. He's just swinging Akane around just a little bit. Just
How many of them do I have to kill to get triple digits?
so
Okay, Luffy, calm the fuck down.
Bruh.
Yeah, David's salty that he...
right then. Can we
Let's head out then,
please?
shall we?
Yes.
I don't know if I have the correct level of concern for all of this.
Personally, I'm just going to assume that we're just not welcomed in any sort of elven home at all. So, if you would please excuse me, he says as he makes Akane like longer again to cut in the air.
I'm gonna go invade their fucking city. Go see the king and queen again and demand at least 2 more digits on this.
The Stoth is starting to get a little annoyed now, as he's just like he's not waiting anymore. He's just swinging.
Yeah.
He's just planeswalking.
Yeah,
it.
we've dwelled on this long enough. Let's just go to the.
David grumbling
Damn bar.
angrily, he holds Anna's hand and teleports off with her.
Planeswalk.
It just leaves Taroth and Perla.
Yeah, he's gonna just.
Finger guns and disappears.
Wait, why are we here?
That's the wrong place.
Oh shit!
Wrong. I mean, to be
Why are
fair,
we here?
they
That is
both
still the wrong place.
Where the
To be
fuck
fair-
did it go?
To be fair, they both have the same lighting type.
Yes.
Neon.
Where do we
It's-
go?
There we are.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Bottom right corner of the map.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, you shouldn't be here, Mr. Burb.
I mean, he can be if he wants to be.
I have no idea where Galen would be right now. So
I mean, to be fair, he wouldn't be here.
Galen could actually be like up on the stage.
yeah, he'd probably be in the middle of performing because you know, big stage performing. That's it. That's his whole shtick.
Hey, you're not here.
So boop, boop, and center stage because he's a selfish prick like that sometimes.
Hold on. Let me.
Ah!
Not here.
Drez, I thought of something really funny.
What?
If Dark Lord Big Bad sees the fucking the bounties, he'll be so pleased, and he'll look at everyone and say, "You guys are losers. You just guys are worth plates, and like I'm worth silver." Because he reads plat as plates.
Oh my god. Anyway.
I
Alright.
think he's the biggest bounty.
Alright.
I love him.
Okay. That's right. So Stoth is here now with Hellfox.
And I'll go in to go snoop out Madam L.
All right. As you're walking in,
Madam L plus ratio.
Stop.
I was thinking it.
Oh, who's all here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing somebody. We're missing
David.
David.
Yeah, you're missing my icon. I'm not in my room right now.
He's not here at
It's
the
for
moment.
medical reasons, so.
So we're gonna be stuck with Theater of the Mind right now.
For David, anyways.
I mean, do you
Or the
need
DM. Just.
Do you need my icon there?
I just threw it on. I am DM. I can control things like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, the Nixie is going to be at the door again.
Mhm.
She's gonna look over a list, looking at you guys. Age.
We've all...
Did you forget us already?
I have to do this every time. I have to check everybody's age. It's a bar. It's what I do.
I'm over 500.
All right, go in.
I just
Werewolf.
walked past her. Old enough to have no memory of it.
Nephilim can go in.
Hold
Who's
on, I remember
next?
it. That's hilarious.
I'm roughly 38.
Dragonborn's good.
You know you're old as hell when you just don't bother counting anymore. You just like, I don't know, I'm old enough to know it's
What's that?
somewhere.
Roughly 30.
All right, who's next? Come on, let's go.
30.
All right, Dragonborn. Also, you're able to go in.
Right.
All right, who's next?
What?
127.
Drow can go in. All right, you, Dragonborn Tiefling. Come on, let's go. And, Perla, roll me a perception at that, by the way.
Mm.
I don't think it worked.
You didn't hear it. That's fine.
Well, again, why are you bothering? She already knows.
I know.
Did I?
No, you'd be too far away at that point.
Just walking away.
Are you, Hosh? Are you gonna give the age of your character?
Is Hosh even there?
Hello, Hosh.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
That's fine.
Okay. She says, Dragonborn Tiefling, you're next. Nobody heard her say that, by the way.
24.
Come on in. Madame Loriana's on the bar, or at the bar. Oh.
She's on the bar.
She's on the bar. She's having a
Are
party.
you on the bar? Get
She's
on the bar.
She's on the bar. She's having a party.
Anyway,
Go see her.
I think I'm gonna put Jahira over here though.
Whoop.
Just so she's not standing by herself.
I'll just stand over here then.
Yep, I'm straight line going for Madame Oriana.
I'll move him over here too. Oh no, wait, they're.
Just thunk. Beer.
Yay,
Hand sl-
beer.
Just, just slam head. Just gentle slam of hand on bar table. Beer now, please.
Madame Loriana, good. He thinks about it for a moment. There's not really like a sun or a moon or anything that's out here.
Good time.
Good tidings.
She's gonna give you like a weird look. Good tidings to you too.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Good morning? There's no fucking sun out here.
Hello tends to work with people.
Hi.
You really
Anyway.
don't sound pleased to see you.
Half the times I did see her, she killed me.
Not an inaccurate statement.
It
Well,
was for your own good.
You see? Anyway, I'm looking for some information.
You're already getting into the favors. Amazing. All right, let's do this.
Look, I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, what kind of small talk do you want from me that you've heard from who knows on how many uncountable amount of people for an uncountable amount of years in this place?
That's fair. All right. What do you want?
I need to go to hell. And don't kill me. No death. Need to
Stealth
get
just
to the abyss.
Ah. All right. Well, I can do that. You can't.
We've never been there.
We technically can. We can use the stones, but we don't know where we're going to end up. We've never been there, so we can't choose a destination. I assume hell is not exactly a safe place to go. So I'd rather know where I'm going.
Ah. Well, you can planeswalk, but you can't planeswalk there. That sounds like a issue you may need to address with your training.
Skill issue.
You need my training. I don't have someone who can train me to planeswalk. The
That's
last god that I was with, I ate him,
Yes.
and he wasn't very
sociable.
accommodating. Did that too.
The Stealth is just like trying to think of when to like ask.
Well, you don't come to me for your training, and
You can.
I've been giving you most of your power. Perhaps your skills can be better honed if you visited more often.
Oh, does somebody miss me? Oh, I knew you liked me.
I don't think this is the time for jokes.
There's also another thing I wanted to talk to you about. I don't know what the thing inside of me is, but it's taken me to eating people.
That is
More specifically, their essence.
Stoth just eyes David's nails for a moment.
she's gonna like deadpan stare you in the face and go, people typically call that a stomach.
Not that thing, this thing, and he extends his hand, and the black entity comes out for a bit. That thing.
She's gonna grab your hands. This is ancient Illithid technology.
Illithid.
Mind flare.
Technology, it's the squid people.
Right.
You mean the things that we killed that were impersonating my deity?
Yes, that.
It sounds like something a geek would do.
You've been touching me with that kind of things on you.
You weren't complaining at the time.
Okay. All right.
Now is not
Well,
the
I'm
time for
complaining
that.
now.
Back to the
Hannah,
topic at hand.
please.
Well, I can send you to hell, or I can train you into, in your technology that is within your body, so it doesn't. Well, it will still probably eat essences, but is it harming you?
I mean, if I go, it takes a while. Maybe like a week before it starts to drain me instead. But it will eventually. But thankfully,
Well-
there's usually a lot of people of the Stratusome Empire to kill, so.
Well, I can harness it to where you have a bit more symbiotic relationship between yourself and this entity. I don't know how comfortable you are with having a voice inside your head, though.
I've already been there. It's fine.
Right, very well. I can train you in this right away, but it would take time from going and seeing your person, like, whoever you wish to go to hell for.
My sister.
Right, yes.
I care more for her than I care for me, so I'm probably gonna ask
Oh.
for a method to get there first.
All right. I will be able to send you there. If you're interested and still alive, return here after you're done, and I can train you.
See, I told you she values my time. She wants me to be around. Sure, that sounds great.
Yes, but it is reliant on whether or not you live or die.
Well,
And-
I'm not planning on dying. I've already done it twice. I'm not doing it a third time.
Well, you are going to the worst part of hell, so your chances are very low.
If David dies
Always
a
the
fourth...
voice of confidence, huh?
Okay, out of character. If David dies a fourth time, he'll earn a burrito.
He's got a punch card.
Anyway, sorry.
I am the voice of fact and astute information. The
I'm
percentage that
painfully
you
aware.
have, the percentage of you have returning alive is very low. It's not non-existent, but it is quite low. Your friends, specifically the weaker one, and she's gonna point at Stoth, have
Oh.
less of a chance, but
He makes his way around. I don't know what you mean. Weak. He's strong in areas that we aren't.
Excuse me?
he looks frail.
Well,
And
I mean, yeah, he's not like, walking around being a muscle man, but
He looks frail when he was
Believe
tankier
me,
than
anything-
the fucking paladin last level.
believe me, believe me, this Dragonborn can surprise you. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
I mean, to be fair.
Even he doesn't even know all the tricks up his sleeve that he has.
That's because somebody doesn't want to share sometimes, now and again.
And if there's anyone that you want anything stolen from, no one's better than him.
Why do I feel like I'm being offered to a chopping block?
Because you can pick people's pockets with boxing gloves on.
Well, since you're offering,
Dear Stoth, how do you type with
I'm
boxing
not
gloves in
offering
your
him.
hand?
He's not my slave.
oh,
Stoth
Shame.
gives
Look, I may be from Desires, but I don't have any slaves.
Stoth just gives like a what, like a "Am I a joke to you?" sort of expression with these two.
she's gonna look back to Dave and go, "Shame, I could have used a bed partner." And frail though he be, he's somewhat attractive.
I think you
What?
probably
Huh?
you really woke up when I described his finger work, huh? So how do we go to hell?
Stoth is just he's just starting to not pay attention anymore, and he's like, I'd rather not be in any relationships right now.
I think I see.
Oh, I'm
see.
not
his scales
talking about a
turning red.
relationship. No, there is no need for a relationship.
It's just
I am
body-to-body
only
with
talking-
strings attached.
Yes, I do like the less muscular and she's gonna look over the party. You don't typically travel with my type. I prefer what is known as short kings.
Right then. Anyway,
Well, I mean,
only
we
I
do
was
know
playing a
we do.
dwarf.
Well, there was that little goblin that wasn't here before.
I don't.
Oh yes, I've rocked his world a couple of times already.
Oh my god.
We're moving on from this, please. Can we just go to hell now, please?
I'm about to die.
We
Are going to hell.
in
I'm
more
already
ways than
there.
one.
Stoth is just looking a little bit irritated
With
with
those
all the
jokes, we definitely
sidetracks.
are.
What are you
Quick
doing,
question:
Callie?
Is Senefo here? Did he ever come by?
I've never heard of this Sinefo.
Oh, well, shit.
He's the new Storm Giants god.
I know gods and things often
That's
come by here, so
when she hears that's a new storm giant god. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What do you mean?
Why?
Well, they
Why
were
is that?
recently wiped out from existence.
What?
but
All
what do you mean?
of the gods, the giants' gods, were removed.
By
All
what?
of them?
I believe so.
By what?
Nobody knows.
You know, other gods have, and even primordials have gone missing too. You know that, right?
Is it because of this? Is it because of this eater that we've heard?
Are you saying Senefo's dead?
Well, he's certainly not around if he was in the realm of the giant gods.
There you are, Kelly. Hi, baby.
Stoth just like looks at the group. So you're saying storm giants are just gone?
The gods.
yeah,
have
no,
the
if-
giants, right?
There's the storm giants in that realm
God damn it.
will be dead as well, but if there's storm giants here, they're fine. Or if there's storm giants in Augustine, they're also fine.
But I just spoke to him not more than a day ago.
Have you tried speaking with him again?
No, because we were pulled here.
Well, that's... I would make an attempt, then.
I'm gonna send off settings to Snefo. Please tell me You get this?
You get nothing in
Uh-oh.
response.
Uh-oh.
Is there a portal back to Augustine from here?
Well, yes, but I thought I was sending you to hell.
I think my sister Veronica might need to wait a little bit longer.
That's
The-
sounding. That's,
I mean, even if Sinefo is gone, the people need us.
by the sounds of it, then we're gonna be going after Sinefo then.
Well, listen, let's put it to you this way. I can send you to go save your sister, who
Right.
you know is alive. Your friend, sorry, Anna, your name? Your friend is dead. That's unfortunate, but you can't save him. You can save David's sister.
But what about the rest of the
Respectfully, I
storm?
would watch your tone before I start saying something I would disagree with.
What about the rest of the storm giants? They can still be saved.
If that realm is removed, then there's no saving them at all.
But what if we get them out of the realm?
Or
You
if
can't
there's-
keep them in a realm that doesn't exist anymore.
So you're saying the realm's already gone?
To my knowledge, yes.
They
Stoth is just
Then
blinking.
there's nowhere to go help them then.
That's correct. Your friends are lost.
That's.
I'm going. I'm going.
Anna, hold on.
Anna, wait.
You're not going. I need to find out.
God.
This is a waste of time. You won't find them.
Stoth and I will follow her.
I'll get her. Don't worry.
I don't know what she was getting all upset about. I was only telling her the truth.
Have you ever in your... I don't know how long you've been alive, and I don't even know if you've even started out as a god or not, but have you ever actually cared about someone before?
Well, of course, I care about my people, and
The people that are gone.
well, no, I can't care about the people who are gone because they're gone, and it is pointless to continue to care about them because they're no longer there to be cared for.
But when they were alive, how did it feel when find them gone?
First they are there, and then they are not. That's as simple as it is.
I guess you have to be different kind of person to understand these kinds of feelings. It is...
I am a proponent of fact and logic, and feelings tend to get in the way of that.
There's more to mortals and even immortals than just logic.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not to you. But people aren't meant to be fully understood. They're meant to be respected. You may not feel the same feelings that Anna feels about her friends, but you should at least respect that she has these feelings and acknowledge them.
Why would I care about somebody I've never met and who is already gone from this world?
You already did beat them.
This Sinefo? No, I have not.
No, not Sinefo, I mean Anna.
Oh. Yes, well, she's here and not in danger, so I don't have a concern.
Just please be a bit more tact when it comes to sensitive subjects like this. It may not be sensitive to you, but it is sensitive to her.
But that sensitivity is weakness.
To you. I know from spending my time with Anna that her feelings make her very strong. It allows her to push through horrible things that would break millions of other people.
My personal attestment is that feelings get in the way of finding the logical side of things, and therefore will cloud your ambition and purpose.
That might be true sometimes. I'm not saying that you're completely wrong. But she's not you. Only you are you.
No, she's not. You're correct. She just responds to that in like a matter-of-fact way, like there is no sympathy in her voice. Like you're like, okay. She's like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. She's not me. Am I sending you to find your sister, or did you come here for a knot?
Give her a bit of time. When I want everyone. I mean, okay, look, I don't want anyone to be there but me, but everyone's gonna follow me anyway, so I'd rather everyone be here and ready.
Fair. I suppose take your time.
We have pretty much unlimited time here.
That is correct. That's why I said that.
I suppose while we wait, I do have some business with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check up on Anna too. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I should probably, damn it, I had an idea and then I forgot to whisper it to Perlo as I passed. Damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, Drez, I'm gonna follow Anna.
Okay. I will send you. Did Anna just leave the realm?
She wants to go find out where Senefa was, to be honest.
So
that's
yeah, I'm assuming
that was
she
my
did.
idea.
Okay.
So Stoth and Taroth are going to go after her.
So
Shit.
all right. So it leaves.
Shit, but how are we supposed to get back then? She can't planeswalk.
We're not using a charge to go back.
A portal here.
We used two to get here. Meaning I can't use another 2 to bring Anna back.
No, but someone else can.
Yeah, I can. Either me or Taroth can.
No, Taroth can.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Okay. Then yeah. Alright.
Remember, you took
Taroth can.
Hellfox.
Right.
So yeah, I'll go through the portal and follow.
She's gonna approach Hellfox. Yes, what is it, Masked One?
I was wondering if you knew someone named Javor.
I do.
Any idea if I can talk to this person?
Why do you wish to speak with him?
Speak with them about something known as the Outer Planes.
I know of the Outer Planes.
Oh, you do? You know how to
Yes.
get there? You know how one can get there and get back?
No, I don't.
Well, I want to know if Javor knows about that then.
He does.
Alright. I wish to speak to him how to do that then.
You can't,
And why is that?
because I don't want you to.
Perla kind of steps up. What do you want in exchange?
She's gonna tap her chin for a second.
We traded Javor to you to cure David.
That is correct. You did.
Surely simply just speaking with Javor and him staying in your possession is something that would be, well, worth a bit less than that.
Well, it's complicated with him.
How is it complicated?
He's not quite ready.
Explain.
Not quite.
He's being prepared.
For what?
The only thing I can think of is to be released from his book form.
Yes, that is correct.
Book form?
She kind of just looks at Hellfox and it's just like, I thought you knew.
What are you
Javor's
talking about?
Honestly.
I've never heard of this Javor person before. Only the name came up, because I'm looking for, something for a client. Need to get to the outer planes, and apparently Javor is a name that, came up that, knows how to get there.
Yes, because Javor is an ancient being, one who's been around for a very long time.
So I've heard.
Probably even longer than Gabriel or Dalton or Lathander.
As you guys are talking, Madame Loriana's gonna reach under the desk and slap a book on the table. There you go.
That's a big book.
That is actual size, by the way.
That is and Perla was carrying that around.
Big
No.
book.
No, it is.
It's gotten bigger.
When you were carrying it around,
It's
it was
tiny.
normal book sized.
It's much bigger now.
It is. It
Yes.
is here now, and it's very large.
Y'all want to see my Yu-Gi-Oh collection?
Bruh.
No.
My. You've certainly changed since the last time we saw you.
What suddenly changed your mind, I wonder?
I am interested in seeing where this is going.
God.
Very well. So I have permission to speak to him?
You don't. She's gonna point to Perla. You do.
Well then, I guess I'm done here.
You wanted to know about the Outer Planes?
Yeah. But if she's so insistent on keeping this a secret, then I guess I'm going to find someone else more useful.
It is not of my preference that I'm keeping it a secret. He spent time with this one, and therefore, he will share the information with her. Your friend can share the information with you, but as it stands, you still may wish to know.
I'll fill her in on the details when I get back.
Very well.
She kind of pours over the now giant book. You still didn't answer my question that I asked earlier.
What is that?
You've certainly changed since the last time we saw you. Used to be a lot smaller. Yes, she is talking to the book.
Okay.
The book.
Yes, I'm undergoing a change that will hopefully be the better for me.
Well then, I guess I'll get right to the point. What do you know about the Outer Planes?
It's the realm of which I was from.
Would you be able to teach us how to go there?
You need to find yourself one of my... I fucking love that. Oh my god. Shut up, Hammond.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Anyways. So, he's gonna say, you need to find one of my children. Only they have the means to take you to their homeworld.
Which means we need to find Bahamut.
Correct.
Since Tiamat, I'm assuming part of this is her giving her power to you before she was killed.
That is correct.
I do wish there was something we could have done about that, but... oh well. Do you have any idea where Bahamut is?
I don't. He is in the wind.
The last time I remember seeing him, he was with the Dragonborn people that were in Desirus. They've since changed locations. Do you believe it plausible that he followed them?
That is a very... that is a very reasonable way of thinking. I would venture yes.
So into the mountains of Brachia, where Dalton sent them.
Yes, it looks like that is your first way to, or your hint into how to get into that realm. I would take you myself, but
You're busy.
as you can see, I'm preoccupied being a book.
Hmm. So then, the next thing is convincing him to take us.
That will be a bit of a feat.
Any ideas?
Well, you will need to convince him it's a good idea. And convince him that let's just say the worlds in which, or the realms in which inhabit the Outer Rim, are known enemies of the deity Ao. Since his passing, his what he calls core realms have fallen to jurisdiction of his children. So it is unlikely that my son would want to stay under the thumb of someone as Lathander. So perhaps use that angle. Perhaps use the angle that he could take back the Outer Rim.
Or perhaps something that we could find in the Outer Planes might be a key to eliminating Lathander.
Well, the Outer Planes are quite vast. You do realize that you're in an outer rim plane right now.
Yes, but I imagine there's something specific that's being looked for that my companion who left wasn't keen on sharing with me. Once we have specifics, I imagine we'll have a better idea of where to go. And again, maybe something can be convinced to the effect of finding something that can eliminate Lathander or Dalton.
Well, I'll say this. If you're looking for a very specific place, my son may or may not be able to help you. He's been in a lot of realms within the outer rim planes, but there might be one or two that he is not. So, without knowing specifically where you're going, I can only give you vague help. I apologize.
I mean, vague help is still better than none.
Yes.
So she kind of hands on the bar and stands up, rolls her shoulders. All right, I think I've got just about everything I've got, everything I need. So we find Bahamut, find a way into the mountains of Brawneteer to go talk to him, and then convince him to take us to the outer planes. Simple. And she kind of lets out like a sigh of exasperation as she says that.
You're actually at this point, instead of writing back, you're gonna hear a voice in your head, and it's gonna be like a deep, draconic sounding voice go, "Good luck, Perla."
First time you've done that, your strength is growing.
And in the book, you'll see like a little smiley face drawn.
Just.
We are over the limit now, I think. So
Yeah, we're running up on time.
I
So
think we're all
Alright.
good now.
she's gonna nod to Mandaloriana, and she's gonna head off.
And she'll put the book back under the thing.
All right.
Alright,
Anyway,
so that means everybody's back to Brawneteer. Specifically Augustine.
yep.
I don't know why it felt like that session went by a lot quicker than other ones.
Well, to be fair, combat isn't slowing us down.
Well, that
Yeah.
it was heavily RP focused, this one,
Yeah.
and those
Yeah.
kind of go by quick.
Akade's gonna kick my butt in a week if we don't have more combat soon.
If there is a session next week, I'm not gonna be here.
Is that the
26,
thing?
and you said
Okay.
you don't know if there's a session, so
I cannot tell you for sure until Thursday.
The
Thursday.
day before.
Yeah, and here's why. Because I'm going in for my neuro appointment, and if they give me a spinal tap, I am not running.
That's
oh
fair.
god.
Yeah.
I will not be sitting in this fucking chair. I will be laying down in a bed.
Again, fair enough.
What the
Alright.
fuck, Google? How the fuck did you pick that up?
What?
I pick up my phone and it said when I mentioned the session, it's like, hey, did you meant to say that?
Lol.
Fuck off, phone.
It's still listening. Still,
Well, yeah. Fucking phones are always listening.
of course. Especially if you turn them off, they'll go like, "Hey, I'm still paying attention."
CIA.
That's
back the
funny.
fuck
I
off.
can say, "Hey Google" to my phone all the time, and fucking nothing.
Yeah, I know. It only ever pops up when you don't want it to. Fucking.
Well, no, because I don't use that.
I know. It's really fucking weird because there's some songs that come on in my playlist that will fucking trigger that. For whatever reason. It will trigger the Hey Google response. For whatever reason, it triggers it. Like it triggers it when there's one specific song that does it. I don't remember which one it is off the top of my head.
That's actually hysterical.
It's probably because
But it hits
saying hey.
But no, not even.
Really?
It's something else. But it comes on and it triggers it and it stops the song that's playing and it's like, oh, fuck off. Stop.
Now I'm curious what song it is.
I don't remember. It's one that I listen to fairly frequently, but yeah,
Well, regardless.
even though I did just say like you know the Hey Google thing, it didn't even fucking register on my phone. So yeah, good job.
So
Stupid fucking piece of technology.
So I think we're good on session.
I think we're done now.
Yeah, we're derailing with technology.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, I think
Next time on D&D, Vincent makes a smartphone.
no. I'd rather
No.
not. I'd rather not have a smartphone go off while I'm in the middle of sneaking. Thanks.
No, that's just
One of the guards just says, "Hey."
Dear
Just
Siri,
says, "Hey."
please kill Dalton.
I'm sorry,
I'm afraid I can't
do that.
Anyway,
I
yeah,
was
I
saying
think,
the other thing, but my phone would go off and it's like, kill what? Excuse me? Now calling feds.
anyway. Yeah, next time we're gonna have to try to stop the wrecking ball that is Anna right now.
Good luck. Only a few you can fly.
Well, technically, my alt character can fly, just not my main.
Technically,
Your main
Stealth,
can transform.
technically Stealth can fly after
I
her
say
as
yes,
well.
that's right. Taroth can turn into a young dragon. He just hasn't done so yet.
He
I
hasn't
don't
found
think
a
he's ever
reason
used
to.
that.
No.
He hasn't found a reason to.
Stoth
Stealth
turns
might be
into a
able
young.
to do it.
Yeah, Stoth turns into a fucking green dragon, and Taroth turns into a blue one.
So
And
I
Euphoria
wanted
can
to-
just summon one.
I wanted to point this out. You guys each have I can set sound to my mouse so that my mouse can hear sounds, and each one of your individual voices is a different color.
Really?
What?
Yep. So, so when Havoc talks, it's red. When Brown talks, it's purple. When Hosh talks, it's white. When David talks, it's black. When Shine talks, it's green. And when Rets talks, it's blue.
Fancy that.
Fucking hell.
You know, funny thing is, the Shiro in my name means white, so...
Close enough.
Anyway, I'm gonna be playing BG3 until I go to bed, so...
Alright.
Yeah, some folks in a group chat of mine are wanting to watch anime with me, and I'm like, well,
Well,
Why do you want to watch
it's like-
anime, then?
it's like I wanna watch it, but right now it's like D&D time, and I'm just
But
sitting here
you should-
just like seeing us go over time, and it's like
but
I don't know what to tell you guys.
by the way, Druz, speaking of anime,
Mhm.
it was MASH in the dungeon with the tennis racket.
All right. Anyways,
He knows what I'm referencing.
yep. Anyways, I gotta get going because I have to get up at 4:30 in the morning,
Yep.
Oh, fun.
and it is
Nice.
it is 11:40 for me right now.
Oh
By the
no.
way,
Go to sleep.
by the
Go
way,
the
just
fuck
for
sleep.
clarification,
Mhm.
Hellfox does not know Perla knows, so
She didn't pay attention to what Perla signed?
nope.
Alright then. I guess that'll have to be a separate encounter.
Not a good idea.
Not a good mindset for her right now.
Especially after what just happened.
He's dead. He's dead too.
Well, I was going to ask host something, but alright, never mind then.
Yeah, I was going to ask host something too, because I'm just kind of sitting there as a player, just like, I'm not understanding the choices.
Hang on, let me do my raid so that I can talk freely.
Actually, I'm gonna be here for this for a second. Because I have insight, so.
Go to bed, Dreads.
Okay.
I rolled a 25 on my insight. I have to.
Okay then.